happening this entire time.
No, I put MDO before. I just thought you were putting some other shit.
Alright, I still only see static sign. What is this bullshit? Like, actually, though.
It might be just like network shit. I don't know.
It's not like we're on different servers. Like, we're all in United States servers and Northeast. Like,
Yeah. Mm. Like I said, I think this happened to me before at least like once or like twice.
I don't know what to do. Like, I think we've exploited all options. Like,
Hmm.
I guess just go on without me with your jolly cooperation. I've done the best I can.
but we're supposed to do hood red shit together.
I guess it'll have to wait another day. My fucking internet must act right.
It's okay. We can always play Fortnite.
Absolutely not. So go off.
That's
I'm
why.
not playing.
That's why we have Night Rain.
Oh yeah, we'll have night
You
run in
were
a few
fucking
hours.
friends, man.
Actually, yeah, in a few hours, night run will start. Right, like 6 a.m. 7
Yeah,
a.m.
7-6 on the dot.
Oh my fucking god!
All right, I need food.
Let's kill this boss and then get food.
Well, yeah, y'all do that. I'm gonna go unwind and watch Night Rain videos then.
All right, bro. Uh,
Alright. Well, watch behind your ears.
yes, sir. Actually, all right, Ian. Thank you for popping in, dude.
Go take care of
Yeah,
you.
no problem. Thanks for having me.
Word, word.
We'll see y'all.
I'm.
Johnny.
No need for buffs. Just run in.
Wait.
Hmm?
Screen.
Let me screen.
I want to see your screen.
Aren't I already sharing it with you?
I don't know.
Yeah, my share screen is on. Oh, let me turn it off and back on so that way it shows the invite again. There we go. Easy fix. Alright. What are you watching? Oh shit, it's still hitting me. Oh, I'm too heavy. Why am I so heavy? I'm gonna die. Yeah, there's another 10. That's so stupid. Why am I so heavy? Oh, I think I still have my fucking bow on. That's why. Fuck, I'm stupid. That's my fault. I couldn't dodge because I was just so fucking fat. Oh my god. I'm still heavy. Interesting.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm renting out my room. Excuse me, I'm paying for extra rent. Sorry.
This time we'll get him for sure. No silly mistakes. Let's get the spread. Wait, what the fuck? What are you
Behind you.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's intense.
I need the buff next time.
Yeah, we got a buff. I thought we'd be able to do it with no buff, but his... I didn't know he could summon other people like that.
Yeah.
That shit's wild.
That's his like main gimmick.
That's annoying. So as long as you stay on him, I'm gonna use the blood shit. I'm just gonna stay on him. He doesn't use any physical damage, so there's no point of having this shit. Where's my poetry expands, man? Oh, I'm not near anything like that. Fuck. One thing I don't like is when I spawn you in, fucking like nerfs me and you.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah, cool. Fuck.
Hold up. Alright, let's go.
Watch out. Oh, bats are still on me. Heal. One more time. There we go.
GG. Alright, food.
Yeah. Well, you're still here.
I'm about to leave.
Giddens-Morris fucking area?
Yeah, just hit your grace.
I did.
Don't start exploring food.
Yes, food. Do you do sleepover static? Yeah, he does. But we don't really sleep, we just fucking play games. Dude, I don't know how the fuck I'm still awake.
I'm just excited to play because I had so much fun playing alone.
I'm just very excited to get to try to play. Dude, I was so pissed. The entire time I was just like, yo, I could like be doing this instead of this right now. I was like, whatever. I still can't believe like that's what.
Yeah, what made you?
Yeah. Like out of all things. Not sickness. Not laziness. Just straight out craziness.
Shit, that's out of your fucking control.
Legit, like what am I supposed to fucking do? There's nothing I could have done. Oh man. That's just wild. Where the fuck are my keys? You driving or I driving? Doesn't matter to me. I'm pretty sure my keys are in my jacket. I think my car probably there because that's all over the jacket.
Do the dishes later. Chat, I'll be right back. Putting your control on the charger because it's about to die. This is not charging.
Times come. Substance is required.
Is it not?
It's not charging. Shit.
Is it like?
It's fine. I have another controller in my bag.
But it should be charging.
Yeah, it is what it is. The green light is on. Maybe it's charging, we just don't know. Unless it died to the point of no return.
I'm gonna leave that for now. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay,
you.
dope. All right.
Cool. Cause my phone was about to die.
Okay. But yeah, and then can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. So what happened is that like they offered me to like teach more.
Yeah.
Um. So like I can keep working there until April. I mean not April until like while I'm in Japan.
That's a really big deal.
Yeah. So that was the salon thing, but then like I also like have already like scheduled the interview with the dance studio, so I didn't cancel it, and I was gonna see like what's gonna happen. But then like I thought about like going to Europe, like not maybe not London because it's really expensive, but like Germany.
Go to Stockholm. Go to Sweden.
What's in Stockholm?
I can show you because that's where I used to live. I have a lot of people over there and the dance scene and
Wait.
stuff.
Do they talk English there?
Of course.
Is it their main language?
It's not. It's their secondary language. Their main language is Swedish.
Wait, so you speak Swedish?
Nay, which means no. I'm joking. I know a little bit and I understand a little bit. It's really rusty because like I haven't been there in years, but like me and ISO and Jihad all have history there
Really? How?
because
Why?
Jihad, his family, he's like mixed and some of his family is from Sweden, but he's like half black, I think half Latino, and like he has he's like he has a big percentage of Swedish in him, but he's mixed, and he has like, I think his like grandparents live there or some shit. And then ISO and we connected in Sweden before we became friends in New York. Like, we were like the only two black New Yorkers, an afternoon too. When we were all in Sweden together, and yeah, we bonded over the fact that we were New Yorkers out there.
That's cool.
But I have people that I can connect you with, and I know the dance scene out there, and that's the only reason why.
Is the dance scene big over there?
It's not like as big as New York, but it's a good size. Like there's practices and sessions and things like that. And I only said Sweden because that's like my second home. Like
You were living.
yeah, and I really want to go back. It like the perfect thing would be if I could like meet you in Sweden. That would be like the perfect case scenario, and I could show you the city and stuff.
I mean, yeah, but like I was interested in Germany. That's why I said like I kind of want to live there
And
because it's also expensive. No, like it's also not too expensive. And like there's thing called working holiday there.
I think Germany and like a lot of those countries are all the same when it comes to price, with the exception of the UK being more expensive.
No, but like Germany doesn't need like I don't need like so if I go to London, right? Like I have to make like 10K, like $10,000 at least. But in Germany, I only need like 3,000.
But is that the only reason why you want to go to Germany? Is there anything else that's like, is there people or
Yeah.
like
So
a
like
program?
there was salon that I want to work,
Mhm.
and I feel like I don't know. I feel like Germany's dance scene is not bad. Also, like some of my friends like moved there, so I was like, like Germany sounds good too, you know?
But where in Germany? Germany as a country is huge. Like, is it like
Yeah.
Berlin, Hamburg?
Yeah, it's in Berlin.
Okay,
Berlin.
cool.
No, I was just so what I'm trying to say is like I was thinking about it.
Yo, that's
Right.
sick.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like I was like, should I just go? Like, just pack it and go? But then, like, so the dance studio, like,
Wait,
I need to work.
Rena.
Yeah.
Wait, can you let me? I just want to grab my food from the kitchen and then come back real quick. Give me a second. Hold on.
Alright. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Hello?
You want to check out?
What's up?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How do I say welcome back?
Is the spoon in there
Right,
for
it-
my flirting?
Say it again.
Okaeri.
Okairi?
Yeah.
That's a part of a song.
I don't know.
Okaire. Like it's a hip hop. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, チーム友達?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, チーム友達.
Yeah.
No, that's not. チセル、ちぎり、
JJZ.
ちぎり、ちぎれ、
Ch
ちぎろ.
Chehi-
Something like
Che-
that. I don't even know why he's saying that.
It's. I thought it was that. Okay, sometimes like if I'm listening to Japanese, like the language sounds similar, like some of the words sound similar. Again, but it's hard for me
Yeah.
to distinguish because it's like everything is kind of so fast. In Japanese, everybody that speaks Japanese, it's like Spanish. It's very fast. Like
I mean, any language is the same thing. Like at first, like when I went to like the USA, I thought everybody speaks so fast.
mm,
I couldn't understand what they were saying. I thought we think for Japanese people, we think that like English is very fast, and then we think, I mean, at least I think that like I always think in Japanese very slow.
hmm.
Yeah, because I feel like English, like in English, you know, like people kind of like mixes the words, like they put words together. Like they don't say like I am, you know. We just say I am, you know.
Yeah,
So,
but
like,
even if you just like listen, for example, when I'm talking right now and the speed that I'm
Yeah.
communicating at, I think the way that the way that I'm speaking is typically slower than if I hear the average Japanese. Well, that's not true actually. Some Japanese speakers do speak a little slower. Hmm.
Yeah, but then what?
No,
Yeah,
I guess
so,
I'm wrong.
I
I
was-
guess I'm wrong. I think I was comparing
Okay.
Japanese to Spanish. Spanish, they all fucking
Alright.
speak fast as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, But yeah, so what I was trying to say is that like, so I was hired at the dance studio, right?
There's barbecue sauce in there.
Yeah.
But that place, I need to work more than a year at least.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Did you say you need to work more than 80 hours?
No, more than a year,
Oh.
more than 1 year.
Oh, so you're like, okay, it's like a contract.
So like if I start working there, then that means like I can't go to like I mean I can't move anywhere else for a year. So that was like that's why I was like kind of like deciding because they just told me that like if I know for sure that I'm moving away, like moving out in like 1 or 2 years, then like they can't hire you. They can't hire me. So I was like, okay, I need to be responsible with my choice and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What happens if you break the contract?
I don't know. That's what I'm gonna see today.
Like, cause like, what's? I mean,
Probably forfeiture of pay.
yeah, but if
I mean,
you're going to like another country, like, what are they gonna do? Like,
I don't know. I mean, I lose the trust for sure because that's the studio that I started dancing,
okay.
and it's one of the like biggest dance studios in Japan.
Is it bigger than EXPG?
Here
Yeah.
in Japan,
Yeah.
I think it's like about the same. It's kind of like a movement lifestyle in LA. You know?
You should try to get me work there if I go to Japan.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I literally said at the interview. Like they asked me like, hey, like what do you want to do like when I start working there? And I said like there's a lot of like dope dancers overseas. And then because I was like training in the USA, and then there's so much like dope dancers that like uncovered.
Yeah.
So like I want to connect these people to like Japanese dancing.
Rena, if you can get me work in Japan, that would make me cry.
Really? You want to work here?
Like, I mean, not permanently, but because I told you that one of my goals was to go to Japan and to help me afford the trip to like work, like whether I'm
Yeah, I
teaching
got you.
like workshops or classes, or for me to teach house breaking, floor work, footwork, battle tactics.
Yeah, I'm sure that I can do it. Like even if not the dance studio, I can connect these people, you know, with you.
Yeah, cause that's been like my biggest concern. It's like I want to go to Japan, and
You wanna see Tokyo now?
yeah, I, I told you that was been like my dream. I've never like
Okay, I'm gonna show it to you. You can see?
oh shit, yeah.
Oh shit, you're on FaceTime right now?
Yeah, it's live.
You wanna see 7-Eleven in Japan?
Yes.
That's interesting.
Okay. It's so different. You're gonna surprise.
I don't want to be racist, but are these like still Indian guys there?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
So these are like the whole food. It's crazy, right?
It's so interesting because like over here it's like literally in like a little plastic baggie and then you just throw it in the microwave.
It looks so nice out
Yeah.
there.
And then these are the hot drinks.
That's my favorite drink, the
These
green
are
tea.
cup noodles. And like milks and drinks.
Mmm.
And these are ice cream.
Wow.
I know. I can't take it for granted.
Yeah, the 7-Eleven in Japan, it looks a lot nicer than the ones here in New York.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, dessert sweets. But I do think there's pros and cons.
What's the
Like
con?
it is so like it is really nice and clean and everything, but like the working in a convenience store is really stressful. That's what they told me. Like a lot of foreigners work at the convenience store
Yeah.
because it's kind of like underpaid, like no under the table,
Yeah.
and then like but like a lot of people that use this convenience store is really like in a rush,
So they're rude.
and yeah, they're like even if the customers are rude, like they can't say nothing. Like they're told to like be nice to the customers whatever they do.
Yeah.
So I feel like like if I go to like delis in New York, people ask me like, hey, how are you doing, and stuff like that, and then we start like getting along, like especially if it's a neighbor. But here I feel like more like a robot.
I get it. It's like less like Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Esteban, put your grace.
Hmm?
I'm gonna draw and put your grace. And I think that it's like it's not as friendly. It's not as like the human interaction. It's not the same.
Yeah, exactly. Especially in Tokyo. Yeah, that's the reality.
I'll tell you in a second. I was talking about some flowers.
Mm.
No, it was raining the game too. Huh.
So like I feel like being here. They're selling the weed here.
They're selling weed?
Look. It looks like so. Look.
Hold on, let me open it up again. Oh, yeah, ganja.
Right.
What if we got Bob Marley smoking his full blunt? He needs that weed. Damn.
Yeah. Is weed illegal in Japan?
Oh, it's
It says
CBD.
CBD.
Yeah, it's CBD.
So
That's
it's not-
illegal.
It's not the weed.
Yeah, it's just a component.
Yeah, but they sell like. Yeah.
You guys smoke a lot of
It's
cigarettes,
kinda-
right? Isn't that?
Cigarettes?
Yeah. Isn't that still popular there?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of cigarettes. But I think some people smoke weed here too.
Do people
But
smoke cigars?
yeah, a lot of people smoke cigarettes.
No, cigar.
Cigars? No, not like not the cigar is the old school one, right?
Yeah, the big thick one.
No. Not the cigars.
And you normally see it in like the movies with the gangsters and stuff.
Yeah. No. People smoke like cigarettes or like the IQOS.
Mm. One of these days, I want to have like a movie night with you.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. So today's my schedule. I've been kind of busy. Like I only slept like 4 hours.
Oh shit, that's not good. That's like gonna be us tonight.
It's already me.
Bro, you need to sleep.
Oh, wait,
Like
I need to
today,
put it
I was
down.
like on the like when I wake up, it was really hard for me. I was like, okay, it's 8 a.m. I have to wake up. And then I woke up, and then so I finished work at 4:30. And now I'm going to sign a contract at the dance studio. I mean, not at the dance studio, but with the dance studio at 5:30. And then after I finish it, I'm gonna get food, and then I go to sessions.
What type of session?
I think it's kind of like hip hop session. I haven't been there, but it seemed nice. I saw Sugar Pop yesterday, by the way.
You know what I'm gonna ask, right?
Oh, you're just fucking kidding me.
Yeah. Wow.
Um, I need footage. I want to see you dance.
You wanna see me dance?
Instagram the
Yeah.
other day. It's not popping up.
I was on the wrong spot.
Okay.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the wrong spot.
Oh. Why'd you push down there?
Oof.
But yeah,
Today's gloomy today.
they what to you today?
I said today's gloomy.
Oh, gloomy. I thought you said somebody like grilled you today. I was about to be like, no.
No. Oh my god. Oof.
Does that make you sad? Or
No.
does the weather affect your mood?
No, not really. My feet hurts.
Your feet?
It doesn't hurt. It's just like I'm working a lot.
We should go get a massage.
I want to.
But
It's expensive.
that's fair. You can't. There's no cheap massage. That's like under the table.
I mean it's not too expensive. It's only like 30 minutes. No, $30 for 60 minutes. But like I would rather use it for
Something else.
like the food. Yeah,
Okay.
food or clothes.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Just date a guy who also knows how to massage feet, but only use him to massage your feet.
I can't like anybody. That's my problem.
Oh, you don't have to like him.
You're just using him.
I don't even want them to touch me.
I'm so curious about your experience with the Japanese men there. But then I feel like I already know, and that's why, like, you know, like you have like a preference of like black guys here in the States.
I honestly, yeah, like I honestly like haven't was like talked to any Japanese guys here. I was only like liked by the foreigners here. I don't know why.
Because you're not like you're not the average like typical Japanese girl.
That's
Like you're very like
Unique.
yeah, like you're very influenced by like the American culture and with hip hop lifestyle,
that's
so it makes sense.
it's true.
Like from like the way that you speak, the way that you talk, like a lot of your identity I can sense, you know, is rooted in music and like the culture here from the US.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to bring something.
I was really sad to hear that that you weren't able to afford your therapist anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I'd rather get tattoo once I'm going to therapy.
I think that as long as you're happy,
Yeah, I guess I'm happy. Hold on, I need to copy something. Oh my god, I have to be there in like 20 minutes.
are you running late?
No. So thanks much. Huh? Mm. You know, I've been talking with Q.
Hyperbolic.
Yeah.
Like talking, or just like catching up talking.
Talking.
Oh, how does that make you feel?
Um, um, a lot.
Do you feel like the love is coming back?
What is coming back?
Do you feel like the love is coming back?
Loki? Yeah.
Well, how does he feel? Do you know?
I don't think he's like that serious, but he told me that he wanna get married.
Like get married with you?
Yeah.
Mm, I can't comment on that because I don't know him, but my my only concern is to make sure that you're safe, and
Like my mental health.
yeah, like you're safe mentally, and just as importantly, like emotionally, because I just want to make sure that like he doesn't play you. And
I hope
I
not
don't
to.
know him, but again, I think when it comes to like a lot of the women that I'm close with, like I just want to make sure that like you guys stay grounded, and I want you guys to have the same like romantic love that I'm experiencing.
Hmm.
But I want to make sure that your love is healthy and it's not toxic and it's safe, you know?
Yeah, you know one thing that I know for sure is it is gonna be toxic.
So, Rena, I'm going to say this very kindly. If you know this
Yeah.
already, please do not entertain it. I think it's cool if
I
you talk to
know.
him, and I think it's cool even if, you know,
Yeah.
you want to like have him as like a friends with benefit when he's in Japan, or if you go to visit him. But
Yeah.
don't get involved with somebody if you know that like your dynamic is toxic, because I promise you, just with me being older than you, you're going to, you know, like have like some regret.
Yeah, that's so true. But like some part of me is like just like fuck it. Like I don't know, like some part of me is saying like I still like have the feelings, and then like I feel like it's gonna be fun.
I mean, it can be, but you just have to be careful, please.
Right.
In regards to accessing the beta, thank you for the
Yeah.
follow, by the way. You got to get accepted, and like we
True.
applied like a couple of weeks ago and we got accepted, so it's gonna
Yeah.
open up soon for us to play. Yeah, I just don't want you to just don't want you to get hurt, yo. Like I think that again,
Yeah.
I think that if you can talk to him and if you can be like, okay, like I think he's handsome, he's a good dancer, like there's strong chemistry in different departments, and you're mature enough to see that, and if you want to have a good time, because you
Yeah.
just said like you think that'll be fun, and I agree, but
Yeah.
you need to make sure that like you're not allowing yourself to get too deep, and that comes with maturity. I think that you can still entertain him and still be friends with him, and even like, you know, like you got to know you got to know that if you're
Yeah.
going to talk to him, and if you're going to like be with him like physically, romantically, sexually, mentally, spiritually, that like it has to be like a very um it has to be very intentional that you're able to kind of like separate yourself from getting hurt if he decides to decide that he wants to do something different. Um
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to make sure that you're okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we can't do damage to it. That's right. Brandon, run. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah, these little tombstone looking things are like, hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. That's why I hid behind the
You're
tree.
going the wrong way.
What do you mean? Oh, I forgot to spawn you in.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought automatically you would come in.
But yeah, Rena, I want to just, yeah, again, I want you to be happy. I want you to have fun, right? I I'm
Yeah.
not I'm not saying don't like not talk to him. I'm saying just do it with caution.
Yeah.
You know, just like do it
Where's your thing?
with your heart protected,
Yeah.
Oh, you're all the way back there.
you know.
Oh my gosh. Right.
I can teleport right there.
Oh, you have this one?
Yeah. So just
You can teleport right here.
no. I was talking to no. I was talking to Esteban in the game. I wish I could
I
teleport.
know.
Damn. But yeah, girl, like just fucking be smart. Like you can have fun, you can entertain like the love, but just don't get played, you know?
Yeah, men are trash. Use them.
Okay, I didn't say that. I'm just saying just don't get played.
Yeah. That is true.
I just don't want to hear like a year from today like you're crying on the phone and you're like, Static, I didn't listen and I opened up my heart and like he's here living with me and I don't know why I don't.
Strategy, why am I like this?
I just want you to be smart about it.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I know that like he's just using me because he just wanna come to Japan. But like he uses his words really good.
You know what that's called?
Playing game?
No.
Yo, just block him.
That means he's very charismatic. It's a trait. Again, he's a great dancer, he's handsome, and he's a smooth talker. So that makes it easy for people like that, to get what they want. And I'm not saying he's a bad person, but it's like, are these words truly genuine? Or like
It sounds like so, but I can't tell.
oh, so you just wait.
No.
I'm still waiting for you, bro.
I'm trying to get my runes.
Yeah, it would have made more sense for you to get it when I was with you. I told Peter the same thing. Like, spawn me in first so that way you have a better chance.
I fucking did the thing and your sign wasn't down.
It was, look.
No, I swear to God. Look.
But,
Where is it? Where is it?
yeah, just
See?
Just be careful.
Thank you.
I don't think I can spawn in here. I think we might have to go back.
I'm serious.
Yeah. Let's go back to the original.
Where am I going?
Where is it? Forsaken Graveyard, I guess.
Rena, how do you know that he's using you?
Hmm?
Or what makes your gut say that?
Because he didn't talk to me. He haven't been talking to me, but now I'm in Japan. Like he asked me like, hey, like if like the last time when I was with him, like he asked me like, hey, like if I was with you still, like would I let him stay like in Japan?
Like, would you host
And I
him?
was like, yeah, something like that. Like we go to Japan together because that's his dream to like come to Japan.
Hmm.
And I was like, no.
You want some chocolate milk? I have two of them.
Hmm.
And like he did it many times. Like he would be like, hey, let's get married and something like that. But then like at the same time, like he'd be talking to like other girls, the same thing.
Oh, so you already know then. And he's playing games.
Yeah. And then he tells me stuff like, oh like I'm older now, like he grew up and like he's different now
Okay.
and stuff like that.
Rena, this is where, again, you have power in this situation because you know what he is and you know what he wants. And again, I think it's okay if you entertain him. Just don't, like, buy into it. Just don't. Because it's going to feel really good when it's happening in the moment. And you're going to feel really good when he talks to you. You know? But
Yeah.
I want you to remember, like, to stay grounded. No matter what.
Right.
And that you come first. And that if he hasn't been checking up on you before you got back to Japan, that's a sign. And it doesn't matter how busy he is. If this is somebody that is seriously considering marrying you, but they're not talking to you like consistently, that doesn't make sense. And if he's only asking you to stay and for you to host him in Japan, like you said, that sounds like that, you know, he's using what you're able to offer versus like you genuinely like connecting with him and talking about like your hopes, your dreams, your worries, like crying together.
Yeah.
You're, you know, like really getting deep and intimate and emotional and talking about the hard things and not just the happy-go-lucky things. And like you know this already, like you know better. I'm just here to help remind you, you know.
Thank you. That is very true.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. The place is so far. I'm confused.
Are you lost?
I was for a second. I couldn't find the exit.
I'm lost too. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck I am anymore.
What?
I'm following what my rune is saying because it's chilling over there somewhere.
Oh my god, I'm working so much today.
Get those calories in.
Right? Okay. Okay. I'm almost there. Wait, why am I going far? Wait. This is so confusing.
Oh, he caught your ass.
Oh my gosh.
Did they see you?
No. The rat's following you though.
I don't care. Right, those things are fucking insta kills for us.
Okay. I'm almost there.
Yo, we made it
Okay.
through, babies. What I'm talking about.
I'm gonna go now.
All right, Rena. Thank you for calling me. I appreciate the.
No, thank you for calling me.
Mm,
You're always helping me.
Thank you both for being
I
here with me.
appreciate it.
mhm.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
Alright.
All right. Have a good night. I love you. Be safe.
Thank you. You too. I love you too.
All right.
Take care.
I'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Where's the
Love
leader?
you.
Oh, is that them over there?
Miss Rena.
Oh shit. That is the invader. They buffed up. Brandon?
I'm here.
Help me up?
I'm right here.
Help me.
Like, why are we running away?
Huh?
I'm confused.
Buffed.
I don't see an invader.
They're right in front of me. You just look at my screen.
Looks like you're getting attacked by a ghost on my game.
Oh my god, you're right. It is a ghost. Wait, no, it's not a ghost. That must have been an actual player.
I didn't see them, bro.
Maybe it's a glitch?
That was weird. I didn't see them.
Did you go through that already?
Wait, go through what?
Through this woods?
Yeah.
Did that happen to you or you got attacked by Miss Souls?
No.
Okay, then I guess it was just a glitch.
I got attacked by somebody else. In a couple hours. So we're just playing the DLC until it starts. But I streamed the first one. That's why I'm still live. I've been streaming for like 13 hours.
Longest stream in history, baby. Probably not that.
And a lot of people tuned in earlier for when I did the first one. So the second one starts in a couple hours. And then the last one starts at 10 p.m. Well, I don't know where you're from or where you're tuning in from. So the time depends on like where you are. So where are you currently based? Arkansas. Okay. How is it out there, man? Like, I always get a little wary about states in that area because I'll always be like, yo, how is it living out there? Because it feels like there's nothing to do. Like, whenever I visited other states and I feel like I'm bored. Like, I feel very, like, lucky to be in New York because, like, there's always shit going on here when it comes to the nightlife, stuff during the day, the events, just the city life. And then when I visit other places, I feel like it's very slow, very dead. So I'm always just curious, you know. Ah, fuck, she found me, bro.
Run.
But I'm gonna be real. Like
Wait, did you kill it?
um, it's not there. I don't remember killing it though.
I remember I passed it. I don't know what happened to it. Although I acquired Swollen Grape.
I see. How far do you live from there? Like what, like an hour? But I will say that like a lot of like for example, like I'm an artist. So oh fuck, that's deep, dude. But like I'm an artist and a lot of like my friends that are also from like those states, they're normally super like good at what they do because there's like nothing else to do. I'm talking about people that like make music, talking about people that dance, people, you know, that like draw, people that like any type of art you can think of. I've met people from all around. Oh fuck. Oh, I thought I was dead. Like I've met people from all around the world that come here, and a lot of the people that come from like the more like chill states across the U.S. like they're normally super talented and really hardworking because again like damn I see you. But in regards to like Night Rain, I personally loved it, man. It was like one of the most fun experiences I think I've had gaming in a long time, and I was playing with strangers. So the fact that I have my boy with me, I'm really looking forward to trying this out. Also, yo, I've never seen that enemy before. Just I need to reiterate that. Like I would explore this area on my map and not seen that shit once.
This thing is absolutely
So
annoying.
yeah,
How do you kill this?
we can try to fight it or maybe use magic.
Oh, let me Google this shit real quick. That's all the things on the ground say we can't kill it.
Yeah, but does it explicitly say it can't die, or does it just say run?
It says literally just like turn back.
Now it doesn't state that we can't be killed.
Alright, it says we're supposed to parry them.
Parry?
Yep. Get your shields. You will go first. You're good at parrying. Which one of my shields have parries?
And that's assuming that we encounter it. I'm still waiting.
Oh shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm spawning you right now. I said I'm gonna spawn you in right now.
Wait, I'm confused because it's starting at 6.
Yeah.
Oh, duh. Yeah, I forgot the time gap. I was like, wait, what? And I forgot. You said where you're based. Yeah, because it's 3:29 here in New York. So, but I forgot that I'm like ahead of you. So yeah, if you're gonna be up for a while, you know, more than welcome to kick it with us. We could chat. You know, or if you want to run with us, I would rather honestly have the ability to communicate with you than a random, because you can't talk to the randoms.
Point. Use point.
Yeah, just using icons and shit. Actually, Esteban, right before the game starts, just to try to maximize the time, I do want to show you the different classes and shit, so you can decide. Not unless you want to like try them all.
I always just pick the most random one. That I think is
Because
cool.
the two classes that I resonated with the most are I forgot their names. I think it's like the Duchess, and she's like weak, but she's really quick and fast, and focuses on agility and dodging. And then the second class that I really liked was the Guardian, which is basically like a tank. And you're basically like trying to get the enemy to focus on you, because you start with a big ass shield. And then the other two classes, one of them is like your traditional warrior, you know, where like you're like the main DPS. And then like his ability is like, and they all have passive abilities too. So like the main like character ability, I think he has like the best passive ability, which is it's like second life. So like when an enemy is supposed to kill you, you'll basically like retain an extra hit. So it gives you an opportunity to heal or to run away or whatever. And then the last class is a mage. So it's a magic user. And you already know how how mages play in this game.
Harry's invading us. Where are you?
I'm in the darkness. I'm not attacking until I see him attack.
I keep my distance, make sure he doesn't do anything crazy.
You're so weird. To answer your question, yeah, all right, bet. And PlayStation. Oh my god.
Wait, I got a good one. Hold on. Oh, he doesn't kill me while I'm process doing this.
We might be on some like famous Elden streamers page.
I'm a dead rat.
I'm fucking dead,
Dude,
bro.
I'm a dead rat.
I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, I want Tokyo drifting around this guy.
So weird. Alright, bet. Yeah, so if anything, we could probably just all be in a party together. Or if you want to be on stream, you can join. I don't know if you're on Discord, but you can join my Discord server and then enter the voice channel. That's how I normally talk to my friends when I game with them, just so that the stream can hear their voices too. The only thing that I ask if we do play together is not to play any background music. Assuming that you don't use push to talk, just so that, you know, it's not like making a disruptions on the stream. And that's it. Cause I've like gamed with some people, and they'll be like blasting loud ass music on their mic, and I'm kind of just like, bro, like, respectfully, I'm streaming, like, and the stream can hear this like super low quality music in the background. See, he's gonna gain our trust, and then he's gonna use a one-hit KO. Or he might drop some runes or some armor.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
I think he's using the same shield that I have. Like, I don't mind it personally, but I just don't like doing it while I'm streaming. Yeah. And since I actually care about Twitch, you know, I try not to, you know, cuz I get paid on here, so do you stream as well, or are you going to do like the let me solo her outfit? Us, mom.
I'm trying to think what I should wear. It's always reminds me of like William him.
Pick the jar. That's to let me solo her.
Maybe.
But does he use Rivers of Blood?
No idea. Where are you going?
He uses some type of samurai sword.
Got a mushroom head.
Like, what's stopping you? Like, alright, hear me out. This is my logic. And I tell this to all my friends that game and just do whatever. I tell this to, like, my girl. I tell this to, like, coworkers. I'm like, listen, Twitch is an easy way to make extra bread doing the same shit you would be doing already, but just streaming it. You know, like a lot of people like to go live on fucking Instagram, but like there's no benefit to doing that aside from um you sharing with your followers. And even though it's harder for me to get viewers on Twitch, like I'm getting paid on here just for streaming, just for being live, you know? So like if I'm teaching, I stream it. If I'm like visiting a cool site, instead of taking a bunch of footage on my phone, I just stream it and then download it and then chop it up. If I'm gaming, I'm streaming it.
I'm gonna have to nap.
Especially like if you're able to like hit the Twitch affiliate requirements, which are not that hard in my opinion. Which is, I think you have to like stream for like at least 10 days consistently. You need like a minimum of 3 viewers. And you need like a total of like 25 hours streamed. Like it's really, really easy requirement. And then it's like once you become a Twitch affiliate, that's when Twitch starts playing ads, you know, on your video. And on your VODs too. Yo, some of these invaders, I feel like they just be lonely, and they just want to hang out with somebody. That's what I honestly feel like. I'd be like, damn, like.
I wonder what happens if we try to run across with him here. Like, can he help us?
Unfortunately, no, because I don't think the enemies, like notice him, or he's like unaffected by enemies.
That's one thing about being a recursive, like, invader is you can use the enemies to your favor. Unless it's the giant flaming volcano one that kills you on the spot.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was so...
Yeah, it's on that next shit.
It's his own fault for being there.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, like, legit, he got murdered. Like, eradicated from existence.
Oh, we're in the wrong area. We gotta travel, like...
It starts at 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
I might close my eyes for like 2 hours.
Just let me know.
Dude, I'm so fucking...
Bro, if you're tired, go to bed now.
I can't.
Go to bed now, because... Again, at like 5:45...
We have to do this shit.
I'm gonna wake you up and I'm be like, alright,
The time has come.
like, watch this video, and it's gonna tell you, like, the pros and cons about all the classes. Not unless you just want to try them all.
Whatever you do when you walk through the grass, do not hit the cattails. Okay. The cattails will activate those dudes and they'll come after us.
It's too late.
Look on the rats right now?
Yeah, the rats came at me.
So don't hit the cattails?
Yeah. Like the tall, there's like a piece of here. I'll show you real quick. So like this grass is fine. You can stand here and nothing happens. Oh shit! Did he see me? Fuck, I ran away. I have to wait till this again. It's hard to see, but like, see this shit over here? See that shit right there?
Yeah.
Those things, if you hit them, they get alerted that you're there. So when you're trying to hide in the grass, like it.
You should just equip this for now then. Do you want one of these?
I'm good for now. I got past them.
Fuck. They saw me.
I don't care about my runes right now. My objective is just to survive.
I see you.
I'm getting madness builder somehow. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's behind me. I'm dead. I couldn't fucking parry it. No, I lost all my runes.
Go to bed.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you in 2 hours. Let me just make sure that night rain's ready to go.
I might watch like a video, like the history of Elden Ring.
Just agreed to sign my life away.
Do you want me to show you the shit now? Or you gonna watch it later?
I'm gonna watch it later. Close my eyes as soon as I can. I'm gonna fucking die. Let's see. Happy Meal is definitely the fucking move. And we got Pokemon cards.
The children will be pleased.
Alright, so this will be ready to go once I wake up.
I wonder who's online now.
Whoever's online is fucking insane. I'll see you in 2 hours, bro.
Alright, how should I wake you?
Literally, just do whatever you can. Wake me up at like 20 minutes.
Should I just play the Elden Ring theme song?
Yeah, right into my ears.
Yo, what up? Welcome. Alright, so my boy just he just went to sleep. And I'm gonna wake him up. I'm gonna wake him up for the beta. Is this game open world multiplayer? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Also, where are you tuning in from? I think that's like one of the coolest things that I like to ask. Like, where are you guys all tuning in from? Somebody said that they were from Arkansas earlier. So some big ass trees. Mm. Yep. Yes. There's no need for you to apologize. That's why I'm streaming. I can answer all the questions you want. So with the multiplayer aspect, it's not like you can still see like the story cutscenes when you play with your friends, but there are some parts where you have to kind of do your own thing. But for the most part, you can play the whole game with a friend. Or with friends, because it's 3-player co-op. Mm-hmm. Do you have any other questions? Or does anybody have any other questions? Hmm. What the fuck, bro? I need to get my runes back. Mm. Hmm. Okay, that didn't do a goddamn thing. And there goes all my fucking runes. And that whole setup did nothing. Fuck, bro. Alright, I think I'm just gonna try to learn how to parry them. This whole sneaking around thing is not... No. Hmm. Mm. God damn it. Hmm. Those are like the worst enemies in the game, I feel. Hmm. Not yet. And thank you for the follow. The the boss that I fought, it was like a three-headed dog, like Cerberus. Forgot its actual name. Yeah. Um, Swollen grape. Hmm. um, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I wanna brush my teeth, wash my face, put away this food real quick. Just give me a couple minutes, guys. Oh, fuck.
we're about to go into the breaking semifinals. I want to dance, but I need to save my energy. By the way, Little Mama, how did you find the stream, if you don't mind me asking?
Why did she just moan like that? Yo, you heard that right? Yeah, you should clip that. She moaned so hard. Like, you're... My crewmates feel the same. So, you gotta get through them first. yeah, and the fact that they're an adult, you know, like I feel like, especially during like your teenage years, that's when you're the most, you know, impressionable. That's when
I'm not going grocery shopping. And it's right by his house. Why wouldn't I go?
ooh. Oh God.
It's good on my car too.
God, that's not good. I skipped everything.
My car is wrong.
Crap.
My car is wrong.
I was supposed to memorize what they wanted to eat. Oh my God.
You're stupid.
Oh my God.
You hear that scraping noise? But I need a plan.
Do we have to or not to just feel free, be free, balancing everything, balancing all the things, will that let our freedoms ring true, loud, free, so many queries, what's made? What's real? What should we remain?
Everybody can just come legit like right here. Everybody's facing the parking lot. I'm standing right here. This is gonna be.
All right, we're back. Um. Did not mean to do that.
It should start in another 40 minutes. No, he's sleeping in my guest room to get ready. I told him that I would stay awake and keep the stream going because I didn't want to lose viewers and I want to create hype. But I don't know, like my viewers have been going up and down. Like I had like 6, then it slowly went to 20, then it went to 40, and then at one point I had like around 70 viewers. And then it slowly went down as it got later. And then it went back up and then it went back down. Yeah. Yeah, he told me, he was like, bro, play Elden Ring music. So I'm gonna just play the Elden Ring theme song. But he's sleeping in my guest room. Word, I appreciate it, man. This has been a pretty difficult stream for me because I've been streaming for 15 hours straight. I was hoping to get, some subs, to get some donations, to get some followers, just to kind of like provide the content for the people that aren't able to play the game. But it's physically tough to stay up. Yeah. I would probably be in bed right now. Yeah, man. I appreciate that. Word, man. Like, yeah, I just want to be able to provide the content for the people that don't have access to the game yet. And I know there's other like people doing this as well, but I wanted to take advantage of the fact that I got selected for the beta, and this is the first beta that I've had access to. Bro, if I could get like partnered on Twitch and have like a consistent amount of viewers as I did earlier, that would be beautiful and that would make me really happy. Because there's a couple big streamers on here that I'm close with, and it's like the crazy thing is that the reason why they're at where they're at is just because they are like putting 110% into like their stream because they had something to fall back on. Like I'm already like doing that with my dance, right? With me doing dance full time to kind of chase my dreams. So streaming for me has definitely taken a backseat. But if I could be in a position where I could stream full time, like I don't want to do 15-hour streams every fucking day. But realistically, if I could do like a 3 to 5 hour stream daily and like survive off of that, that would be beautiful. While also doing what I'm doing with dance, that would be beautiful. Oh, my friend Rena's calling me. Hold on. Yo.
Hello.
You sound happy. What's good?
I have a good news.
Oh shit. What's going on?
Yeah, so I just signed a contract, right?
Yeah.
And then after I passed like 3 months training,
Yeah.
they told me that like we can start, like I can start doing like the project of like connecting Japanese dance scene to overseas.
Mm-hmm.
So I told them, hey, like I have a lot of friends like that is interested in coming to Japan, and then like it'll be cool to do workshop. And then I asked them like, is it okay? And they were like, yeah, we can talk about it. I was like, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yo, Rena,
I'm excited.
that again, like, cause I've had experience like working in Sweden doing something similar
Yeah.
where I was
Yeah.
teaching classes, like weekly classes, and then I was doing like workshops. Um,
Mhm.
and then also doing it in different states out of New York, and then
Yeah.
obviously just doing it full time in New York City. But like again,
Mhm.
like if that would just be so crazy, like having like that
Right?
opportunity to teach in Tokyo, like and
Yeah.
really having like kids, adults or teenagers like being able to like wanting to level up their again like their breaking or their house or their footwork or their floor work. That would be beautiful.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
I am so excited. I feel like not a lot of people is like not a lot of people in Japan is like doing like stuffs that I'm trying to do.
Mhm. Mhm.
And I feel like I can be a bridge to connect like like all these dancers to like in this job like the dancing, and like I can bring my friends here,
Mhm.
and then I was like that is very cool.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. Like my friend was
Right?
saying that she was thinking about doing the same thing with getting dancers from New York to come out to like
Yeah.
teach and really like give the dancers in Asia like a lesson in culture more importantly, and it's not just about
Yeah, no, 100%.
like just learning like the moves but like really just talking to them about like the ciphers, the clubs, the sessions, the parties, like and
Mhm.
how like this came from literally like our homes, like
Yeah.
and like
No,
just
100%.
getting like listening to records and listening to
Yeah.
like Soul Train.
Yeah.
I remember with my grandma when she was alive, and
Mhm.
that music influenced everything, you
Yeah.
know. And like this is not just
Yeah.
like a cool thing. Like this is our
Yeah.
culture. This is something that is rooted in my
Yeah.
family's history, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, I think Sugar Pop was Sugar Pop?
Sugar Pop,
Yeah.
I do not know him.
Ozzy from the Electric Boogaloo.
I don't like. We're not friends. Like when you say know him, like do you mean like do I know who he is, or like am I like cool? Like do I know him? Like does he know
No, no,
me?
no.
And
Do you know him? Yeah, do you just know
I
his
know
name?
of who he is, but I'm not like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's not like my
So he
relationship with like
yeah, I know.
Okay.
But he came to Japan and I took his class, and he was also saying that like similar stuffs like the moves are not just like the techniques, but like there's always dance behind it.
Yeah.
But I feel like a lot of people here is more like focusing on like techniques and winning the battle, and I feel like it's missing the like after party vibes, or like the love for the music. I mean, of course they love music, but like I feel like they're more focusing on techniques.
Mhm.
And I feel like when like like the Japanese dancers learn how to like party, and like vibe, that's something that's kind of like missing as well. So I feel like you have a lot of things to share, you know, when you're here. And it's just beautiful to connect, like dope dancers to like overseas,
Mm.
you know?
Yeah, man. Again, like I
Yeah,
think that
so
would just be. I would definitely like want to document the experience and like
yeah.
just try to inspire people out there to come to New York as well, and
Yeah, true.
um and yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
Yeah, so again, please just keep me updated. Like fuck, I can even like email you or send you my resume so that way people like your boss or your employers can like see who I am, like how long I've been dancing, like what I've done, like
Yeah.
my role as a community leader here, you know,
Yeah.
with Bodega and teaching and judging and hosting session and yeah.
Yeah, right.
So
The only thing that I need to do is to get my own place. Hmm.
word.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
But I'm proud of you and I'm happy for you too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad that like I didn't reject them because I was thinking about rejecting them
Mm,
by thinking about going to Germany, but I don't know, like I can feel the energy that their intentions are good,
mhm.
you know, and then like just by me being there, I get the good energy there. So I feel like it's much better than me staying a toxic workspace.
Yeah.
So I'm happy about it. I'm not sure how the salon things is gonna be,
Mm.
but yeah, like I think I just have a like anxiety because like it took a lot of work and my effort and like money to graduate like the New York hair school,
Yeah.
and like I feel like I don't I don't really want to give up it
That makes sense.
of me going to becoming like hairstylist.
Mhm.
That's why I'm like sticking to like working at the hair salon,
I think
but at the same time, yeah,
no, I was just gonna say I think you should just like go with your intuition.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm excited. I just wanted to tell you this news
Mm.
because I was so excited. I was like,
Yeah, yo. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for us.
right, yeah.
Also, like, how's your arm healing? Is it itchy?
No, it's not. It's just oh,
Cause
I don't feel nothing.
you remember
It's not painful.
when you were at my house and Jihad
Yeah,
said that like when he got his tattoo,
it's easy.
yeah.
I that was the day that he got a tattoo, right? It wasn't like a second day or anything.
Um, I think he had it for some time, but he said that like cause his skin started to peel when like the new
Oh,
layers
that's why.
started to, yeah.
Yeah, it's not peeled off yet.
Mm,
But yeah, somebody told me that it's gonna get itchy.
yeah. Just don't scratch,
But for
just
now, I
pat.
don't feel nothing. Yeah, I'll just keep it moisturized.
Hmm. Did you cry?
No, I didn't cry. Like, like my friend was there for me to like disturb me from the plane.
Was that the girl that I met?
Did you meet? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You talked to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the guy, like one of my other friends, he also came through too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it wasn't too painful because of them.
Do you think it would have been like more intense if you were alone?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but yeah, like a lot of things happened. I kind of nervous because I don't think like I'm allowed to talk or call on the train in Japan.
Oh, you're on the train
I feel
right
like
now?
Yeah.
Oh, you're being like a rebel right now.
Am I?
Yeah.
Do you think I should go?
I think if you like, I think you should read the room. I think that if you're talking very quietly and you sense that
Yeah.
you're not disturbing anybody, then stay.
Yeah.
But if you're getting like the vibe that people are looking at you and like they want silence, then I believe you know how to read the room.
Right. I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I was saying yeah. So like I had not like something, but do you remember the guy that I was staying at when I was like crying?
Yeah, I
And
remember.
then like he started,
Mhm.
yeah. So like he he texted me help at like 3 a.m. in the morning,
Like last night or like this morning?
like two days ago or something.
Mhm.
He just said help, and then I was like, and then I woke up the next day, and then I asked him like, hey, are you okay? And then like he said he wanna talk,
Mhm.
and then I was like giving him an advice, but he was like he doesn't need any advice, like he just need to see somebody.
Mhm.
But then like I didn't feel comfortable to like me, him, just two of us,
Mhm.
because remember the last
Yeah,
time?
he was trying to make a move on you. I remember.
Yeah. So like I said, like I didn't say anything. Like I was like, hey, like I'll let you know how it goes.
Mm.
But then like I told about this situation to somebody um in Japan,
Mhm.
and then he told me that he's been doing the same thing to other girls.
Like other people, like other guys or
Yeah,
other girls know about him and his behavior.
yeah. Like he's been doing stuffs like that. Like he asked for help, and then he make them come to his place, and then he would like make a move.
That's really not okay.
Yeah, but I also feel bad because like I do know that like he's mentally not doing okay, and he's saying like I'm the only friends that he have.
That might be true, but that doesn't excuse like a guy using his pain or whatever he's going through as a way to
Yeah.
try to pursue his sexual needs on a girl that doesn't
Right.
want it, because that's not appropriate and that's him breaking a boundary.
Yeah,
And I
I think so too. Like I feel bad too. So like I told him like, hey, like I'm going to the session today, and that, like if you're down, like do you wanna come here? And then he said like he's taking a break right now, and like he just wanna see just me and him. And I was like, I don't know. Like I don't want him to suffer, but at the same time I was like, you know, like I can't really do nothing.
I think Rena, I don't want you to be afraid to speak a little bit more aggressively, because I feel like you're so sweet and kind and you are very selfless, meaning you are looking out for other people sometimes when you're not
Yeah.
always vocalizing like your wants or your needs in that present, because you're really entertaining other people and like
Yeah.
what they want. So I think that in that situation, instead of you saying,
Yeah.
like, I don't know, I would advise you or give you the courage to express, like, hey, this is the reason why I don't feel comfortable hanging out with you one on one, because the last time you tried to sleep with me and that's not okay. And really make
Yeah.
him like understand and not have to like beat around the bush. And it's already a beautiful thing that like you didn't block him, because many women here, if they try like if a guy tried to like sleep with them, Like
Yeah.
they would be like, "Bro, what the fuck?" Like goodbye and that's it. But you're still trying to like be there for him, but it's like at the same time you also need to protect yourself because this is not like just like a
Right.
one-time thing that he did with you. Now you're telling me that he's doing the same activity with other women, which is it shows a pattern.
Yeah. Right.
And
I.
yeah, that's not
Yeah.
okay.
Right. Yeah. I honestly didn't feel like I'm comfortable just meeting like just me and him.
Mm.
So I told him, hey, like did you talk? Have you been talking with your family? And then he's like, no, it's like it's hard for me to open. Like no, it's hard for him to like open up to this situation. And then he told me that it was even hard for him to like text me. So and then like I told him, hey, maybe like your mental health is like the most important thing, like maybe you can like leave the city and like maybe you can go to your family. And then he said like, oh, you're lucky that I have a family that I can trust.
Mhm.
I was like, that's not the point that I'm trying to say, but like he's like blaming his like situation and then, like he was comparing the situation to me. I was like, even like if like the person is mentally struggling, like I was just there to like give him advice.
Mhm.
And I think it's really like it's really fucked up that like he was saying like he doesn't need any advice and he just want me to like come to his like come see him. I feel like he's making an excuse and he's using my like my like be me just being nice, you
Yeah,
know?
he's taking advantage of your kindness because he knows that you care.
Yeah, right.
And again, like that kind of reminds me of our last conversation because I think people,
Yeah,
especially men, it's like I know I'm noticing a pattern with like being an onlooker into your relationships with like the men that you have. And again,
yeah,
like you're like such a sweet person, and I think that a lot of these guys happen to be attracted to you as well, and it creates like again like a pattern of okay, Rena's cool. I think she's cute and she's like really nice and she's going to be down to help me out and she's going to be down to listen to me. And like some men like prey on that and it's like they're like emotional predators. It's like they're going to try to take advantage of a woman who knows that is going to potentially be down to hang out with them when their true objective is not to just talk about like your feelings. Like it's like again like they're playing the game, and that's the reason why like I'm
right.
being so like vocal with you because I just want to
Yeah,
make sure that like nobody's taking advantage of you, you know?
right.
Because again, like you already know this, like I'm the oldest in my family when it comes to like me and my siblings. I have four little
Yeah.
sisters. You know, I was raised in a
What
home.
you do?
Yeah.
Four?
Yeah, I'm the oldest and like I told you that I had a
Wait, I only know one.
yeah, you only met one of them, but I'm the oldest of four.
Really?
Yeah, and then I have a little brother who passed away like almost a decade
Oh
ago.
no.
Yeah.
Did you tell me that?
Yeah, a very long time ago
Okay.
when we were talking about siblings.
Right.
But the reason why I mention this is because like my whole life, like I
Yeah.
was like raised around women and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like the oldest when it comes to like my sisters. So
Yeah, so you know.
yeah, you know, like I know how guys are
Yeah.
sometimes and I'm not going to generalize all men cuz all men are not bad.
Yeah,
I'm not
right.
going to say avoid all guys because that's not true. There's a lot of good guys out
Yeah.
there, but there's also a large number of men who prey on women, you know, who are really
Right.
sweet and nice like you, who will try to take advantage of your kindness because they know that you're gonna listen. They know that you're gonna be there for them. So I just want you not to be like you don't have to be an asshole or a dick or mean, but I just want you to
Yeah.
be more like strong when it comes to like not
Yeah.
being afraid to tell them the truth and being like, yo, yeah, like I'm not gonna meet with you because you tried to have sex with me and that's not cool. Like just
Yeah.
being really vocal and clear so that way they understand and they know that you're not
Yeah.
on that, you're not playing games. Like you can be there to listen, but it has to be
Yeah.
under your rules, like your boundaries. So if he really wants to hang out and talk to you, you can set the rules and be like, hey, I don't want to go to your house and I don't want you to come to my place. And if you want to talk to
Yeah.
me, we can meet at like the mall in like a shopping cart like area or, you know, over
Right.
food or something. And I can listen to
Yeah.
you and we can hang out one on one if that's what you really want. But we're not doing it in a private, closed space, you
Right.
know? So that way you can kind of really see what their true
お願いします。
intention is.
あ、大丈夫です。Yeah. That's one second.
So,
ありがとうございます。
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true. I also had one more situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so what happened was that like there were so the guy
Mm-hmm.
that came to do a tattoo with me,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, I'm listening. Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, he was really close to me. He came to like my show, so the performance,
Mm-hmm.
like 2 days before I get tattoo. And then he came to me doing tattoo, right? And like when I was getting my tattoo, so my friend Hikari,
Yeah.
she had to leave. So like it became just me and him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like at the point like he started saying like because Hikari was holding my hands because I was like painful. And then he started saying after she left, he was like, oh, do you want me to hold your hands? And I was like, no, I'm okay. I don't know like what his intention was, but like he like I don't know like when I was getting my tattoo, right? And then like I can't move from there.
Yeah.
But like he was really really close to me and he was like opening his legs. And then like my legs were like really like close to the tattoo artist because like I was uncomfortable because he was really close to me when I can't move.
Mm.
And like when I like and then I was gonna tell him that I feel uncomfortable like you being like a little too close to
Yeah.
me. But then I didn't because like I didn't want to hurt his feelings or anything. But after the so like after I get my like I told him, hey, like you can leave here now, like if you want. And then he was like, no, like his plan was canceled, so I'm good. So I was like, okay. And then I said, like after the tattoo is finished, like I said, hey, like I'm gonna walk for like 30 minutes to go to station now, so you can leave here. And then he was like, okay, no, like it's okay. So I went to the store, and then he like, hey, like I'm gonna say bye here. And then he still like came to the store, and then I went to another store and I said like, hey, like you can leave now. And then he still like came through.
Mm-hmm.
And then like yeah, like I was like, okay, now I'm just gonna go now. And then I went back home, and then he came to the workshop, and then I felt like he was also like close to Ajay.
Mm.
Like every time I look, like he was staying at like somewhere far in the studio, and then like I came through, and he came right next to me, and he started dancing, and I was like I didn't want to take a class right next to him, so like I went far away. And then after that he was like after finishing the class, like, so I was talking with my friends, and then he came through, and I went outside, and he came outside. I went inside, and he came inside,
Mhm.
and I went outside again, and I said like, hey, I'm leaving. About, I don't know, like I might have been cold, but I don't know, like I was uncomfortable.
Yeah, it sounds like it. And again, I think it's not fair, right? But unfortunately, it's not fair and it's not okay. But unfortunately, you being cold because you're annoyed
Yeah,
and because you're uncomfortable sometimes is not going to be enough for other people to understand your discomfort. Like, I think that I'm pretty good at reading the room. Like, if I sense that I'm hanging out with somebody and they're like, all right, well, I'm going to go now. I'm not going to go follow
yeah,
them. I'm going to like be like, okay, that's like their cue that they're trying to
yeah,
leave, you
right.
know? Because I feel like I'm able to read a room. I'm able to like to understand social cues. Many
Yeah,
people, including men, do not have good social cues, which is why I always tell people, even though it's hard, it's not your responsibility to worry about their feelings. And I know this is where like the good part of you comes in, because you don't
yeah,
want to be too direct because you don't want to hurt their feelings. But I would rather
yeah,
you speak your truth and hurt somebody's feelings and not being mean, but just being honest versus you being
yeah.
secretly uncomfortable,
That's so true.
because you're not responsible for how they feel. That's
Yeah,
not your burden to carry.
that's true.
So,
I don't know. I felt like he's a sensitive person, so I felt like I don't want to hurt his. I feel like I was gonna hurt his feelings by telling him to leave.
yeah, but that's you making an assumption, and is that worth
That's true.
you being uncomfortable and your feelings being hurt because you don't want him that close to you, you know? You're
Yeah,
prioritizing his potential feelings over your very certain feelings.
yeah,
And this is me not like placing blame on you at all. I want you to recognize this and use this as an example on what you could potentially do moving forward. If you're in
right. That's
yeah,
true.
in a situation, especially involving another guy, where if you sense that he's crossing like a physical boundary, you know,
Yeah,
and it doesn't matter what the relationship is. This could be like your husband, Rena.
yeah,
Like if somebody is just like in your space
yeah,
and you just want your space, I don't want you to
yeah.
ever like hold back and be afraid or worrying about offending anybody because you need your
Yeah,
space. You
right.
know, like that. I want you to understand, like, that's like okay and common and normal for you to request, like, hey, like, I need you to back up, you know? And then if they get
Right,
upset, again, that's not on you because you need your space,
right.
you know? So,
That's so true. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna tell him that I was uncomfortable, but I got scared.
no, no need to get scared.
Like, like it was in my throat, but it didn't come out because I was like, ah. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But that is very true. All right. Next time, if these things happen, I think I should tell him. I don't know. He might be like just there because we are friends.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like the energy was like, no.
Mm,
I should have told him though.
you can tell him next time if it happens again. That's all. But no need to beat
Right.
yourself up. Like what's done is done, right?
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
always, you're welcome. Yeah.
I appreciate it. That was much needed talk.
Mhm. I got you, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's better for me to quit the hair salon job or um I work less days.
Yeah, to make sure that your mental health is good.
Yeah, because I felt like I was used because the reason why I say this is because they don't say thank you.
So you probably don't feel appreciated.
Yeah. Like they just say stuff like shampoo. And like they don't ever say please, like or thank you or like sorry. And like I feel like and like I'm the only one that has to be wearing the uniform t-shirts.
Mm.
And then they can wear whatever they want.
That's not
I mean, I'm not a full-time like worker, so I kind of get why, but I don't know. I feel like I'm used. Like I really like I'm just there. Like I feel like I'm just there, so that like they can use me. I feel like they don't really think about my how I feel or like
Mm.
yeah. And then like after I leave the work, like I feel very stressful.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like that place is good for your mental health.
Right. Yeah.
But Rena, as much as I do want to continue chatting, I'm gonna go to wake up
Okay.
Esteban, and I'm gonna keep streaming, and
Okay. Yeah.
and yeah.
I'm going to session now too.
Again, take some footy for me. I want to see you dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll try. I'll see the vibes.
Yeah.
Because I feel like some people are like, oh.
Oh, the camera, and they freak out. Well, you could.
I mean, like, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, just the last thing, like, I don't know if if you're comfortable, but like you could like do what I do with my sessions, like just put it in the corner,
I
and
feel like Japanese people wouldn't like feel comfortable.
even if like
Yeah.
they're not in the shot, like, or maybe you can just like you can go in the corner and like take some footage for yourself. Um,
Yeah. True.
but yeah, I feel you, cause I know that over like the culture's very different and stuff.
Yeah. I'll just try to see the vibe.
Word. All right, yo.
Yeah.
But again,
All right.
thank you for calling again, and
No, thank you for talking with me.
yeah,
All
and
right.
we will catch up soon, okay?
Yeah. I'm glad we could finally talk. I feel like it's been a while.
Yeah, it's overdue. All right, I will speak to you later, okay?
Yeah. All right.
All right, be safe, love you, and I'll talk to you soon.
Love you too. Yeah. Bye.
All right, ciao.
See you.
All right, what's up, chat? All right, let me go wake up Esteban. We're gonna start the beta right now. We live. Let's get it. Don't come up with the music, y'all. I kid you not, I had the song playing. He's coming. Gonna hop right back into this. Alright, we back. Exactly, we got 3 hours on the dot to get this work. So we're just gonna wait for Esteban to hop in. I'm gonna create a lobby right now. Don't want to waste any time. This is why I'm up.
So I just gonna make a new game, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna make the password M D.
Wait, we're doing that? I thought we were doing this.
We are. I'm creating a custom thing so that we're not playing with randoms. You understand?
Yeah.
You're still waking up. Yeah, I see. You can join. Password is MDO. Like capital M, capital D, capital O.
Well, where should you put your sign down?
No, it don't work like that. You just go to the front. Nope, behind you. There. And then type in multiplayer password and with R1.
Here?
Yeah, but you have to hit R1, yeah. And capital N, capital D, capital O.
Okay, done.
And then... Alright, I'm waiting. I'm going to fucking sleep, Kupo. What do you mean, what am I doing after this? I'm going to sleep. Do you see how long I've been streaming? Come on. I think that was a very obvious thing. Girl, I'm going to bed. Yes. Yeah, and if I can't sleep, then I'm gonna just stay up. And do whatever. But I'm gonna attempt to go to sleep. Alright, so I'm waiting for both of y'all.
What do you mean? I have my thing up.
No, like, are you in matchmaking? So you gotta go to commence. It says 2 out of 3 now. I think I'm used to it. Press triangle. That's fine. Press triangle.
Good.
So Icy, are we just waiting for you? Cause I'm not sure if that's you or Esteban. As I'm looking at Esteban's screen, it looks like he's good. So I'm assuming that's you. But we're missing. All right, are you able to share your? All right, wait. Actually, join. Join. Hold up. Can somebody type command PSN? You can add me on PlayStation. Yeah, can you tell him to add me on PSN? Oh, let me open up. Um, 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 um. Um, Yo, what's good, bro? Do you want to join us? We're looking for a third. Choppa was gonna join, but for some reason it's not working. Esteban, he's right here. He's ready. I want to try to get people to hop in ASAP. I don't want to waste any time. That's fine. You can just like listen to us with headphones. As long as you can just hear us, that's all I care about. But if you're gonna join, password is M capital D capital O MDO. And I want to start like now. I'm gonna invite you to a party. So, and I want you to share your screen with me. Yeah, just so that I can see what you're up to. And so stream could see. And then I see Esteban's screen because he's playing right next to me. Just in case we need to split. Well, Kupo, I'm trying to make moves because, again, I've been up all night for this, so I don't want to waste, like, every minute matters to me. That's why I'm, like, I'm rushing everybody. I'm fine. Gamer, are you, like, what's going on, bro?
Just to get the game going with just the two of us.
Yeah, can you share your screen with me as well? Oh, maybe it's not working because it's the beta. That would make sense. Never mind. How do you disable sharing the screen? Fuck. I'm gonna just leave the party for now. But if it's not working, because Gamer, what's going on, bro? I'm gonna start too. But you gotta communicate with me. What's going on? All right, he's not responding. I set it to 2.
Right.
Well, you should be in. You should instantly be in our thing if you typed it in. You see how it says matchmaking 2 out of 3? Like Esteban typed it in and he instantly joined. So I don't know if this is just because it's glitching and it's the beta or, but like he's in and you're not in. But while we're getting it, oh, there we go. Let's go. Alright, I will pick Duchess or Guardian. Now we're starting now. So Esteban, to use like your character's ability, you press triangle and L1, and then you use your ultimate, you press triangle and R1, and full times if you're hitting the bottom for each. I hope we're together.
Forever, ever.
Alright, so we gotta like move really quick in this.
Right here. Fight.
We can't go in there because we don't have a key. We need a key. So let's check the map. Let's activate the grace first.
Wait, which one are you?
I'm the girl.
Are you Duchess?
Yeah. So any questions you have, just ask away.
No, this room's here. Oops.
Sleep built up. So we want to prioritize killing as many enemies as we can
Enemies down there.
to get runes, while also trying to stay near Grace so that we can recover. So there's a and we don't take fall damage, bro, so we can jump.
Do I hold for it?
There's a bow and arrow here if anybody wants one.
What do we recover?
How do you what?
I'm using help.
You press, I think, square, and there's a magic thing here if anybody wants to do magic. But to use your thingy, you press square to heal, but you don't have to use that. Try not to use that if possible, because there's a grace right here. And the next grace is over here. So I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna go over here. We're not strong enough to fight the dragon yet. But come down here, there's another grace.
You find Grace, I find Grace. That maybe found one each, or as a team too?
As a team, but the graces are only important if you need health. Otherwise, you want to prioritize trying to kill as much as you can. Stay near grace, kill, stay near grace, and you guys should be here to add a charge to your thing. Are you guys here with me? Nope. Well, I would highly recommend you guys come to the church so you can get an extra charge for your flask.
I'm gonna put this right now.
The dragon is on my ass. I'm gonna keep moving, figure out where to go next.
Hey, there's a magic pickaxe. Oh, okay, shield. Oh, I got it. Cool. There's items here.
Let's move in. So I'm here. I'm gonna meet you guys over there then. I just activated extra runes, so kill everything again to the best of your ability now. Nobody came to the church yet, but it's down there. Entering a cavern. But yeah, like to win, like we just gotta be quick. Oh, they one-shotted me. Fuck. Alright. I'm dead. But ideally, I want us to stick together. And I gotta go get my fucking runes now. Hi, wrong. Yeah, I know. Hey, yeah, we're gonna go down here. If you guys can follow.
Hey, I found extra spears.
Did you guys hit the church yet? Because the storm is coming.
I live there.
I'm gonna need help killing this guy because he has my runes and he one-shotted me. And I died again. Yeah, it's too late now. No, I'm one shot because those are supposed to be taken out in groups, which is why I wanted to stay together while exploring that thing. Those enemies are really strong. So in my last run, it took 3 of us together to take them down effectively. But yeah, the key to winning is making sure that like we're coordinating and we're sticking together. And keep in mind, I'm still level 1 because I lost my runes. There's no full damage. I need to get up. There's a boss over here. I need somebody to heal me, please. You heal me just by attacking me. Just attack me. So after you kill a boss, they're gonna drop a good item that you can select from right over here. Yeah, there's different enemies, Kupo. Checking the map now.
Get close to the greens.
Alright, level 4. What level are you?
5.
We're gonna need to be at around level like 13 to beat the game. Or to like beat the final boss. Yeah, I hate to rush you guys. It's just like, it's super, Alright, I will take a shield. Yeah, I stayed up for the test. Yeah, we gotta move. Let's go up this way.
Come on, dude. Ignore. Oh, let's go. Oh, a hippopotamus? Fuck you.
I'm not sure. To be honest.
Where are you, bro?
Coming.
Dude, that storm is quick. Holy shit. I thought I would move down for a second. Me and Guardian were fucking running for our lives.
When you die, you lose a level.
That could be worse. Bring back level 1s. This storm is still closing. Dude, it's really in space.
Well, it's getting us to the boss of night 1. No, we're not. Come, follow me. Press X right here and you jump super high. It's boss time.
please. I got one shot again. You remember, like, my character is the weakest, so I get one shot at easy with her defense being the lowest.
Are you my thing again? Triangle R1?
L2. No, oh my god. Res again. That was my worst run.
I kept on trying to hit you and every single fucking time the other one fucking slammed in.
But yeah, like when we first hop in, like, let's go to the church because you get an extra flask.
This expedition.
I'm in.
And then also 2 out of 3. That was fun.
Yeah, it's a lot more like fast paced. Like we gotta like
Yeah, the storm is
like
fucking
like
annoying.
we gotta like move. Like there's no grace period. No pun intended, cause the grace. But
You gotta clear all those villages. That's how we're gonna level up fastest. What are we waiting?
gamer.
There's no cooler I'm allowed to put on before recording.
Yeah,
There is.
and you get these from completing bosses and gamer. You ready, bro? Wait, wrong. So you just got home from doing this Descendants? You can skip it. But assuming that you can hear us, gamer, the second we drop, I would strongly suggest for us to going to the church to get an extra flash charge,
We should find the church first.
so that way instead of just healing 3 times, you can heal 4 times. and trying to save your flask for the boss if possible. The church is down. Zoom in. Where's the nearest church? It's behind us. Over here. In this direction. Let's just go for the church, guys.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Dude, there's a giant little line.
I know. Just skipping him. So here we should be able to get an extra flask. And there's items here. Alright. Where y'all at? It's right over here.
We love the team, man. We're like trying to cash out. On the map.
You just, oh, you went around. There's items here you can grab. Checking the map. We can go here. The Guardian. This way.
I wish they didn't name both, like, I wish they named, like, the characters after you guys, like, Static, other guy, you know, not both of your guardians. That's just really cool.
We can try to take on him. No. Yeah, I'm trying to run away. Alright, keep going. There's a grace right here.
Yeah, let's fight against the Grace.
We could do that and come right back. And his health is still down. His health is still down. Alright, well we could just go there and heal and come back then. I'm gonna heal him. Yeah. back to the Grace. Alright, now you're dead. Alright, you're alive.
Why do you keep like turning around faces? Wrong.
Yeah, they're the easiest to stay alive as. I'm gonna heal right here. And level 2. And let's travel inward. Yeah, like what I did when I won, like at the end of the last one, is the strat was to always have a side of Grace in sight and kill everything. Just be careful. There's a Grace over here. Alright, I'm level 3 now.
Where are you? Where's your fucking hands? There's arms alone.
Hmm.
need to heal. There's a castle that we're gonna do. Yeah, if we stick together, we're good. We have to stick together. Yeah, we're good. Time so far. We can go. Let me just touch the grace real quick to heal. Oh, it goes to Hippo, but we're gonna run up. Well,
Oh wait, fuck time's
how come you didn't run? The blue wall.
Yo, where are you guys?
Looking how to get out of the sun. I like it. It's hard though.
Guys, come over here. You can heal. Stand over here. Stand over here.
Where is that direction?
West. When I put down a stone, if you go to it, it'll heal you. Morgan, I'm dead. Come in.
Triangle and then
R2, I think, for your ultimate. L2 for regular. Got him. I'm down. Fuck, trying to kill him.
How long is your fucking move? Come on, come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Fucking die. Oh no. I was so close to making it out alive. Alright, I deserve that. You hit his fucking other head. Well, that thing came off. shit.
These all suck. I highly recommend we go to church.
Yeah.
To get another flask.
Let's level up too while we have a chance. Where's the other guardian?
I'm gonna mark where the next church is. Alright. It's over there. Let's try to stick together. Right now I have a total of 4 flash charges, but I think we can go up to 6. We can just kill whatever en route. Yeah, it's coming. Where's the next enemy?
You're to the right, there's another one. Nice. Oh. Yeah, you can't use your fucking magic now, piece of shit. Shit. I think he's dead.
And these guys over here. There's a bow here. If anybody wants it, I don't like bows.
Church.
More items here.
Are you the one with the trident?
left it.
Or you still put that? I'm just covering it. Yeah, watch.
It's a grace right there. I heal real quick.
Almost hit mine.
Enemies right here.
Oh, oops. Are we running into the storm or like?
We're on the outskirts right now. We should be okay because we're like right next to the border.
I like jumping in anything.
Now we have 5. Some good items over there.
Blood loss.
I saw some attack up. Go there next. And then
Stream up.
Hmm?
Stream up.
we could try do this castle straight ahead. There's a boss at the top. And we're inside the circle. Some items over here if anybody wants it. I thought I done by accident. Shit.
Alright. This room has 3 chests full items.
Coming.
Lightning code, fire code, that's
So like what I'll do is like for the temporary shit, I'll use it and then I'll pick up another item so that way I'm always buffed. so that way we're never leaving anything, you know.
Stay good.
Killed him easy.
Just over here. There's a boiled prawn over here. Oh, crab too. Sick.
You can travel here. Let's go. Oh no, the storm. So let's travel inward. I'm so happy there's no fall damage. Because in Fortnite there is.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy how, like, now that I'm streaming it, nobody's here versus the anticipation, and I had so many viewers.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Shit happens. You get a couple people who watch your streams or no?
Yeah. God.
No, because you should end your stream and restart it. Like actual gameplay. Let's see how many people actually watch it.
There's a castle that we can try to knock out. That's straight ahead. There's a merchant over here if you guys want to buy anything. And you can level up your weapons too here. Y'all are not even here. I got my samurai sword. Yeah, I was purchasing a weapon, my bad. Where are you? I'm coming.
Oh shit, the storm.
Yeah. You gotta move. Yeah, head towards the tree, wherever you are.
Towards the tree.
Like the giant, like yeah. these two guys. Remember him? Morgot. Esteban, come over here. Heal. You guys need to heal. Putting this down in case you guys need to heal. Progress. Yeah, that's like the real version of him at his full power. Alright, commencing.
Yeah, I definitely felt on the level for that. Like, I felt like I was doing no fucking damage on that thing. Did you explode the round table hole to see like what else is here?
Yeah, I did it after the server was down, and then they gave you like a 10-minute grace period. But I'm waiting for y'all. That's crazy how we only did 2 runs. An hour and a half has passed.
They're extremely tiny.
But yeah, we can explore like at 9, cause we won't be able to play it, but they're gonna allow you to wander for a while. But basically, like you can like try out the characters and just look around. Word.
One says 1 of 3, but
I don't know, but
cancel. Let me join. I'll be right back from the bathroom.
let's see. Now it says 2 out of 3 on my screen. Wrong, are you still here?
Yeah, you're probably sleeping.
Game, are you in? Says 1 out of 3. Now it says 2 out of 3 on the other screen, 1 out of 3 on my screen. Try backing out and doing it again, maybe? Mine just says 1 out of 3. I'm gonna back out. And try again. Commence. Alright, now it worked. Yeah, we just have to back out and go back in. I'm gonna try Duchess again. Esteban, do you want the same character? I'm gonna check the map first.
My goal is just to kill as many things as possible right now. We're too low levels by the time we reach day 2. So we're too much of a low level when we reach day 2.
We can explore the cave. That's right here. I just marked it. After we kill this camp right here.
What did he give him last time?
It is directly beneath us, right here.
Are you Duchess or Guardian?
I'm Duchess. It's down here. Entrance is right here. We can jump down.
Oh, I fucking missed.
Hey, where are you?
I fell all the way down by accident.
The guy that killed me last time. Okay, so now we can level up our shit. I need your help immediately.
Coming down. Where are you?
I'm down. Like, all the way down.
Oh shit. Yo, if you just keep on spamming the attack, it's not gonna hit the hit coming out of here. Oh shit, nice to you. Hold on. Ah! Oh, I got it. Put on my ass.
Hold up. You. You go invisible.
Where's the other guy?
I don't know.
I gotta go down there and get hurt again.
Yeah.
Where was that?
It was
All the way over there. What?
cave entrance.
Miners and let them mine.
I can't find the entrance.
Where are you buying rooms?
The enemies will take your runes.
I see it now. You has it.
This guy has my runes.
Hey, okay.
They drop a lot of runes, bro. Well, one shot at me. I need help. I'm exactly where we were. We're good. We're in the circle.
Gotta find a great circle.
I'm gonna mark it.
This one reminds me of like a version of Amelia.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright, the storm's closing.
We're in. We can go.
Oh wait, go to the purple thing.
Do you have a key?
We don't need it. Oh wait, that's the stream. Oh yeah, we could use the stream to push us this way.
No, that's just to go up.
Yeah, we can go up. This way, right?
Level 4. We can try this. Castle over here. section here if you don't want to buy anything. Or strengthening anything. We gotta go.
Fall back.
What did I give us, runes? Oh, hippo. Oh, shit. Well, there goes the church right there, too. You get another flask. I'm gonna see if I can grab it real quick.
Wait, help us with the hippo first, real quick, so we can bust the runes.
I ran away already. I didn't know you guys were stopping to fight the hippo.
Shit, we might not make it. Alright, we gotta get out of this.
Dragon over here.
Wait, I'm not in the circle. Where the fuck is the circle? all low on health. One of us will just go down on purpose and we can fight and we'll have more health than the rest of us.
Yeah. I have the best dodge, so I don't know if I'm going to say that.
He's down. You focus on the enemy and let's just go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna try to bait him.
Fuck, he's over there.
Fuck.
Let's go! I got you both! live for me, Brendan! Oh shit! Nice, no, we don't have that help. Hey, nice make it out of this. Hey. That's not over, nice. Fuck, dude.
Can't take a hit. Where's the nearest church?
Cool, I'm gonna leave now.
I'm gonna run to the nearest church. I don't know if you guys want to join.
I'm running sending flasks.
It's a little far, so we gotta be quick. And we could just kill whatever's en route.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck.
There's probably gonna be some new mode that's gonna be like 1 week mode. Instead of 3 days, it'll be 7 days.
I think up there.
I just couldn't fall.
Oh, it's just streaming here. Sick. Thank you, Jesus. No warning signs. Right now, I use these. Alright, where to next? Alright, here.
We can try to go for another church really quick to get 5 flask. And we gotta be very quick though, because we're still on the outskirts. But I'll monitor the map. dead end. Fuck. Alright, we have to start moving. No. You can go there. Yeah, we're safe. I think there's a boss in there. help.
I just gotta pee. And you got, oh, this thing fucking has my room. You fucking crazy. Oh, what the fuck? What about this castle over here?
That's too close to the circle. This one's safest.
The one you just marked?
Yeah. Looking at the map now. The one that's straight ahead. We should have enough time to knock out for quick.
We're not gonna go upstairs.
Oh wait, where are the stairs?
They're right there. They were broken. We can climb up.
I didn't see it. I see it now. Oh, above. It's gonna throw a pot, be careful. We can go into an Everglow quickly. Oh no, we don't have time. We need to go to the... Yeah, no, we need to start making our way to the tree.
Okay.
The night is dark and full of terrors. It's Game of Thrones saying. You're gonna understand it soon.
You see lost excited crazy
Yeah, there's one right here. Just marked it. Yeah, I don't have enough either.
I just got enough.
bunch of warming stones to keep you guys alive. Down a stone. Guys, to heal. Right there. I'm gonna buff you guys. GG. You guys need to heal. I'm dropping a woman, so I'm here. Dagger got me. Careful. Oh my god, I was so close. Fuck. Oh, he's tough.
We need to be like higher levels like that.
Yeah, this is. It reminds me. Actually, I'm gonna switch characters, because I did better with the other dude. I love her mobility, but she can't take a hit.
No, she fucking dies easily.
She cannot take a fucking hit. Damn, we got 50 minutes left.
This is fun.
I dig it. Alright, welcome back. You ready?
Captain America, symbols unite us, but the threats we face.
This dog's kind of crazy with it. Hey, Foo! What are you woo-woo-wooing at me, Foo?
Where are we dropping? Are they finally gonna put us near church? Of course not. This is not far. There's one right there. There's a little thing that we can kill first. That way we can get you. Because we don't need a grace until we take damage.
Don't fight the slugs, not worth it.
Yeah. I killed it in my other playthrough with the strangers. The drops were good, but we almost died. And we got out of flask. What's next on the map? We could be really quick and try to sprint to get another one.
Yeah, should be another one. The first boss we managed to handle for the most part.
I feel like the flasks are so important. Yeah.
It's the amount of runes we get from the first one. It's the second one most of already got. Shit, fucking market is fucking ridiculous.
Did nothing. Just hit level 3. There's a camp here with the boss. See if I can at least get my runes from the camp.
And then I should get the flask. So I do have fire. I don't think anyone else will know.
Yeah. I'm dead, bro. No, I ran out. Get ready. Gracias. Alright, level 4. We're doing the castle?
Oh, it's up to you.
I'm going in there.
Where are you?
In the castle. Ah, fuck, I need help. It's the same boss that killed me.
Still on like
Level 5.
Oh fuck! I need to go do Grace's stream.
I'm gonna go to the top of the castle.
Where's the next
This one right outside the castle.
Yep. I just realized if I press the map button, it shows the map. I like 65 views right now. I'm not trying to fucking buy that shit. Oh, yeah,
Also, when the music changes, I assume that's when the storm starts moving. Serious? You can take the hawk right here. No, what the fuck? Wrong way, bro. Wow, that's crazy. Big guy. shot it. Just like it was.
What?
Yeah, that's the same thing that happened to me.
I literally couldn't do anything. I kept on getting fucking like staggered.
This is, yeah.
That was stupid. That was actually really stupid. I literally couldn't even do anything.
This is probably the last run, assuming that we beat it. Each run is about 30 minutes.
That was frustrating. I thought I was gonna be able to revive at least one of you guys, but I literally just got fucking clapped in like 2 hits. Well, now I have at least 3 fucking relics. Physical attack up. Character skill cooldown.
I'm ready.
What do I do with the rooms here? Whatever that is. On the bottom right. I have like 3,000 or whatever. This is like used for barter, but barter what?
I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah, it's easy plays it already. To the church.
To the church. We need Jesus.
Hallelujah.
Today's literally Sunday.
Oh wait, there it is on the right, right?
It's to the bottom and it's also to the right. Trying to see which one's the closest.
I don't know if I'd be the closest over there.
Let's go to the bottom. Alright, we're gonna go to the church. You know the deal.
Let's get these flash, baby.
Just. Yeah, we're still going. You finally caught the beta.
What's up, Schwooples?
I keep telling you, like when we met, I told you I was about that Elden Ring life. I thought I was joking. Like, I skipped out on a battle to play this beta.
Battles will happen every weekend. This beta happens every
Once.
once.
What's the? It was a bird. You can use a bird.
The hawk?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
Batman. Why'd you say it like that? To cope with my unresolved trauma. 'Cause all I needed was a good therapist, and I would have been fine.
Yo, dead ass.
Yeah.
Alfred, what are you doing, man? Come on, get it better.
Justice.
I still trying to kill an enemy. I'm just gonna fucking say that now.
Time to go get saved by Jesus. Yes, we've been playing the whole night, non-stop. I told you, I'm about that Elden Ring life.
No, I did too. I know. Fuck that.
Yeah, Esteban took a nap. I kept going for the stream.
I needed that fucking nap.
Alright, next one is located. Oh, that's really tough.
Let's go fight this thing up again so we can get some runes.
Castle?
Right over here. Remember there's like the colossal warrior over here?
Yeah, the castle.
Is this the castle?
Yeah, I'm about that stream / Elden life. I feel like you didn't realize how serious I am. Alright, I'm level 3 now.
Look at that.
I'm going up the stairs to go into the castle.
Oh, there's a warming zone up here.
Bro, why are you screaming? Go home.
Well, he's screaming because he killed all his friends. It's different.
Alright, that's fair. He had like a Sasuke moment.
Yeah.
I am enjoying it. And he ran away from my ult. Let's fucking go! That's what I'm fucking talking about, that teamwork, y'all. Checking the map, checking the map.
Oh, there's one in the circle.
Wait, I'm looking, top right, I see it. Marked, and then we can kill anything en route.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go. Damn, I don't. Like, amount of times they killed us.
Well, I mean, it's their mom and dad that killed us, and they're more than warranted for that. We killed like 20 of them.
I suppose. Don't fall down there. Roxanne, did you have a good sleep? Is Alex feeling better? See, in a perfect case scenario, I would go to bed after. This is probably gonna be our last run, because the test ends at 9. So we have 20 minutes to like beat this, actually. Yeah.
What is this guy doing? Like, he's literally just standing right here watching all his friends get murdered. He's literally just for the views.
It's like I didn't like them anyway. Fuck you, Todd. You ate my lunch last week.
Oh, down there's the thing you killed last time.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Straight. Wait, there's a Grace over there. I just want to touch grass for a second too. But I was saying, in a perfect case scenario. Okay, I'm level 4 now. I would go to bed after
There's a
this.
thing over here. I might drop a talisman.
Wake up.
Why don't you leave your keys on the table?
Come to your crib. I'm assuming you're going to hustle and tussle. Go to Hustle and Tussle to stream and to take photos. Because I don't have anybody to enter with. And...
Oh, no, wait, I got you, dog.
And then... I don't know when Hustle and Tussle ends, but... Assuming, like... It ends before 10 o'clock, then I would be like, yo... You trying to play this beta? And then we would take turns. And stream it.
Oh shit, this church has a
Wait,
fucking-
why am I going downstairs? What the fuck? Where am I going? Oh, this chest down here.
I'm looking at them.
Um,
Some Lennox and Concord kind of bullshit.
hold up.
Yeah, I fucking like getting beat up now.
Alright, I gotta figure out where y'all are at, cause
I'm making a fucking clap over here when fucking shows. But like, now. Oh, look, the little stairwell.
oh, they fucking little cunts. Alright, I'm trying to make it there.
Trying to stay on the objective. So I'm trying to oh.
I see
Sometimes I
it.
still get like little panic attacks. So I feel like I'm gonna take fall damage.
Yeah, they do, but I don't recognize the bosses. It's because I haven't played any of the Dark Souls.
There's definitely a boss over there. In that broken up home.
I would if I owned it, but the next like Souls-like game that's on my list is either Bloodborne or,
Fuck me, I'm dumb.
or the Demon Souls remake. But anything else is not on my list because I don't own it unless somebody donates it and wants to see me play it. We gotta be quick. Let's go here to this camp.
There's a stream right here. I'm only level 5, what about you?
I'm level 4.
Shit, nothing behind me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to play it. It's just that, oh, please tell me I can make this jump. Fuck.
Oh, parkour. Where is everybody?
Trying to get up there.
Death it is. Let's go, please.
But yeah, I'm down to play it. I'm not down to spend the money on it. If it comes, if it becomes free on Plus, I'll play it. I'm finally here. Oh my god.
I could when I
this item.
Oh, storm. Oh no.
Well, I don't know what to say, Roxanne. Don't know what to say, girl.
Something just started racing me.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like, you know, do you really want to like play it first? And again, like the second I heard this game was announced, I was like, wait, a Fortnite Elden on that shit. And then when they announced the beta, I signed up immediately.
I signed up late last week.
Like, and then I sent it to literally every person that I know that played Elden. And
Wait, what?
oh, bro, are you serious?
Fuck.
No, we had such a disadvantage now. Literally right before the boss. I don't know. I highly doubt it. Damn, his connection was lost. That's sad. Facts.
Fire tank. Oh, it's still separated. Oh, yo, now's the time.
Got him, got him, got him. Let's go. But we have 10 minutes left. check the map. There's a church right there.
Alright, so like, make sure you level up before you go in there.
Yeah. Level 8.
Nice. To the church.
Jesus.
Oh, wait, don't you mean Allah?
Allah, Jesus, the Messiah, Kit.
What would Jesus do?
He would forgive us all for our sins. And then on the 7th day, we will be born anew. Damn. I feel like a lot of these items are just distractions.
Maybe nothing. Fucking chest. So if you gotta kill the bosses, they never do it. Did we hit this first one?
Did we? Fuck, we definitely did. Fucking sad. There's one all the way on the other side of the map.
I think that's the first one. Right?
Is it? Oh my god, my memory.
The one on the left.
Top left?
Yeah.
Alright, Ikazo. Run up this wall.
Yeah, bad violence resistance.
Damn, this has been one of my longest streams.
In this stream, I've taken 2 naps.
Alright, you're flying. I'm not dealing with you. This is my first time using a hammer.
I got him. I mean, you don't give me how the fuck are we supposed to get over there?
It's far.
You eat just so we can get the last blast. But that's gonna fucking come in clutch.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, Tony.
By the way, but yeah, I'm hoping that they add like some ability. Maybe you can even buy torrent for like runes,
That would be smart, yeah.
like 40k buy torrent.
That would just be a nice feature to have. Tossing stuff in that would really, really. I mean, it is only 3 days, so it's not like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident they're gonna add a mode for like 7 days. I'm calling it. Like they're gonna make it like
Yeah, that's probably. Right now,
And it's gonna-
They have just like 3 days and that's it.
yeah, cause like the average run is like a half an hour, I would say. For like the 3 days, it's like 10 minutes per day. And then I don't know, for like the longer one, it could be like a 2-hour run, like Binding of Isaac, you know.
That shit was long as fuck.
About my Isaac runs.
Only doing a few hours. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm like trying not to die. I'm just gonna clap by every other world knights here. Fuck that.
We could probably clap him now.
Do you want to try?
Let's try. Yeah, we're doing way more damage. Fuck, my bad.
shield of the guilty.
I'm not high enough. Alright, you're by the bus. Oh, we still gotta go to church.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a sign of grace here now because we killed him? I didn't level up. I'm level 9 now. Let's go. Oh, we can't go to church anymore.
Is it gone?
Yeah, no, it's going towards us.
Fuck.
Hey, at least we killed that dude.
Yeah, true.
I need 43,000. I need to kill something really quickly just so I can load more time.
We're gonna go this way. Oh fuck, I dropped down. I made a waypoint. Bro, we have 3 minutes left. Oh. The final 3 minutes. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think they're gonna be like,
I wanted to save our data. We're actually vibing.
I'm hoping.
Oh, sick, this really
Maybe there's. I'm hoping there's like a courtesy, like where they let you finish your game.
Nice. Let's go, look up. What's in there? Oh, Storm's plugging in again.
We're in. We
Oh,
can
we're
check.
on the edge.
We can check this.
Oh wait, the purple cloud. Let's go to the purple cloud.
Wait. Go up.
The purple cloud last time dropped off a bunch of ants, and then I got like fucking.
How do you get over
15,000
there?
rooms.
I mean, wait,
There's
what?
the ants. Yep, there's the fucking ants.
I gotta walk around.
No, just jump down in the cavern and use the jump thing to back up.
That's the storm. Fuck. Alright. I'm coming.
And I'm so sorry, there's about 8 of them all in front of me. Big blue blood. And I'm so fucked.
We got a minute left.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go, ants. Dance with me. Dance with me, motherfuckers. Dance with me. Let's make it happen. Oh, yeah.
Improves charging speed of ult.
Yeah, that's what I did last time, and I fucking just leveled up like 3 levels.
Oh, you see the thing in the distance? Like the giants?
Yeah,
It's creepy. It's like a giant titan.
I think that's what's causing the storms.
It's 9 o'clock, guys. If they kick us, it's gonna happen at any second.
I wonder if they're gonna kick us for that.
I hope they let us finish.
What happened yesterday? Or
Like,
technically yesterday.
I made it to the final boss and we beat it, and we had like 10 minutes left, and it was perfect ending.
I guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully they give us a courtesy of like finishing the game.
Yeah.
Like fucking blue balls like that. Oh, what's he dead?
Crits, explore, crits, recover. I think FP or HP.
Nice. Oh, it's still E plus. This is day 2.
Yeah.
So we're fighting probably. to find like another like mini boss real quick so we can get enough runes to maybe level up at least one more time before fighting this asshole.
Let's go inside. Like where I put the marker then. That's the closest to inside the map. Right over here.
Oh, there it is. Storm's closing. Oh wait, this is pretty hard. Think of a cannon in front of us.
Just have to attack the back right there. I don't think we're gonna have time. The storm's coming. Yeah.
Where is
Straight. Yeah, they're giving us an extra 3 minutes so far.
maybe we do get the finish.
But what happened last time was they booted me out 13 minutes after. It was exactly 13 minutes, I remember.
I want to get past the duo here. This is really cool. Sad progress.
I'm here.
Oh man, it's gonna be rough. I'm not really getting this stuff.
For all my Attack on Titan fans, this looks like the shit that fucking the centipede thing. Dropped me.
Oh gosh. No, you fucking
just in case you die. I mean, you get hit while you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Run. You only if you hit the meter, right?
Oh my god. We literally switched off. Fuck.
Ultimate. Oh, my ultimate doesn't fucking revive you?
This fucking little bitch. I'm gonna go like
If
the
we had
regular
the
Elden
third,
Ring
we
and fuck him up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just boot up Elden Ring and be like, fuck
New
you.
game, just fucking
Oh.
improve critical hits, fire damage negation up. I can't use that.
Traces of lost grace used for barring.
At the round table, hold. What are we bartering for?
It's a great question. Alright, y'all, that was it.
Finally got to play it.
You want to try one of the new characters? If you want to, you can come here real quick. So if you want to see how they play, come outside. Is it here? And you go to the left? No, I want the wrong one. But there's another exit outside.
Oh, the sparring grounds to learn controls and practice fighting.
Yeah, and you can play as all the different characters you want. Just to see how they feel. If you press the menu, R1, and switch character. But again, they're gonna kick us any second, so. Word, man. Thank you for playing with us. This is the mage. She has this ability. And you can put the limit, like no limitation, so you can spam it if you want. So like, this is her ult. It's just like, yeah.
I don't feel like fighting anymore. Please.
I should have used the mage.
Yeah, distance against Rome would have been good.
Could have just spammed this.
We got your match damage up too.
And she has a good dodge too, because she floats.
You know what we use the shackle. So that way, like,
The Margus.
stagger him. Oh, this has been fun. Really, really tired. Fun.
They're gonna get kicked in 2 minutes if they stick to the plan. Up.
I'm still in, baby.
How are you in and I'm out?
They're racist.
Oh wow.
Ah, I got like 5
No.
extra seconds. Yo, good shit.
Damn, dude. Rest in peace. Alright, y'all, I need to go to bed. I've been streaming for 19 hours and 10 minutes. That's like 3 work shifts for me. Like, I was almost streaming all day. Holy shit.
That was fun though.
Holy shit. Ugh. So, for those of you who want to see any more gameplay, I will be streaming the last test later tonight. It's going to be from 10 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. So if anybody wants to play
For those of my Long Island friends that might be lurking, which is basically Peter and Colin.
Wait, Colin's on here?
He might be. I don't know. Probably not. I invited him to come over yesterday, but he left me on red, so I'm like, whatever. But yeah, I'll be streaming this again tonight at 10 p.m. And yeah. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Assuming we have anybody to raid.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing?
The controller, right?
Yeah, it's not trying. Is it the controller or is it something?
Yeah, I don't really have anybody to raid. All the people that are live are like big streamers. And a lot of people are streaming this.
Night rain, night rain, night rain.
A lot of people were streaming this as well. But how are they still playing? Oh no.
That shit was fun.
Everybody topping off. Everybody that was streaming this is like, alright, I'm going to fucking bed. Alright, y'all. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Schmooples Gamer. I don't know who else was here. But, Gamer, if you want to play again tonight, assuming that you are here, let me know. This is our final time to play it, 10 p.m. Roxanne, I know you expressed that you're busy, but again, if you want to try it with us, you're more than welcome. And I'm even willing to go out to LIC because I really want you to try it. But if not, I'm going to just chill at home.
True, you've been up longer than I have. I've just been taking a shower.
Yeah, right now.
Dude, I haven't like actually fallen asleep. I took like a shower nap at Mel's, a 2 hour nap here,
Yeah.
a 2 hour nap here. I've been this is fucking. We'll just keep on going.
Hey, I've been up since Mel's.
I don't know how long you went to sleep at Mel's and how long you went to sleep.
I took a
here.
power nap for like I didn't sleep here. No, I did. I woke up at 1:45. Yeah. So.
Now I'm like contemplating, like, do I nap here real quick and then drive home? Do I just fucking sleep here? When I wake up, I wake up. Do I just stay up?
You could. I mean, you're more than welcome to stay here, bro, if you want.
If I fall asleep, I'm probably gonna knock out probably till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Same.
All fucking day. If I just stay up and grind, go to round one real quick.
What, bro? No. Round 1 opens at 10.
Yeah, it was like an hour.
Even though technically that is the best time to play because nobody's there.
Yeah, I'll grind out. I'll go home, shower, breakfast, knock out.
Again, if you're here, I'm open to going to round 1 when I wake. But I'm not. There's no way I'm hitting round 1 now.
No. I'm still mad we didn't get to defeat the dude.
Well, I can show you when I did it. I know it's not as grand, but the squad that I was playing with, they were on point. I was just following their lead, and that's why I was trying to emulate what they were doing. Like, we went to the church.
Wait, so who was the third boss? Who was the last one?
You want me to tell you?
Yeah.
It's basically Cerberus. I don't know if it's.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it's like a Dark Souls boss, but it's not an Elden Ring boss at all.
Cerberus was a boss, I think, in like the first or second Dark Souls.
Yeah, it was a 3-headed dog, and then in its second phase, it splits into 3 different dogs.
Oh, that's annoying.
And yeah, sometimes the 3 dogs will attack one person, and sometimes everybody gets a dog, and sometimes it's 2 dogs on one person, and another dog on another person, and one person's just free to do whatever.
That sounds fucking good.
It was just like, what the fuck? Fuck.
Actually, I'm probably gonna buy it.
I think this could be like the equivalent of like, yeah, like our Isaac. Like this is probably gonna be a much harder platinum trophy to get.
Dude, I can only imagine.
Cause it's gonna be some shit like, okay, like beat all the bosses.
Without using any fucking flasks or something.
I don't think it's gonna be that. No, I mean, I think it's just gonna, because it's just gonna be hard to even get to the bosses. So I think my theory for the trophy list is complete, like beating all of the bosses.
Have a 3-tiered rune for every single character.
Yeah, or like beating the game, completing a run with each of the characters, and there's gonna be 8 characters.
8 characters is fucking insane.
So you're gonna have to learn everybody. Like,
What else is a good one?
I know.
Visit all sites of grace.
And like one
One
run.
run. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Try to run across the whole map.
Yeah, I could see them doing some shit like that.
What else? Probably something with like parry this amount of fucking tax.
I don't think they're gonna do like combat related. I mean, I could be wrong.
It's hard because there's no campaign for this, to my knowledge. So
Yeah,
it's like
so
there's
I'm
not
just-
like that much
I'm thinking of what roguelikes have done for trophies in the past, and I'm using Isaac as a blueprint in addition to Elden Ring. Elden Ring is basically just like, yo, do everything that there is to do, like with the trophies. It's like beat all the bosses, get all the endings, that's it. And they had you collect all the legendary weapons.
and talismans and incantations and sorceries. And...
So, yeah, I think it's just gonna be a lot of grinding.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking rough.
And it's gonna be skill and luck based, like Isaac. Because that's kind of like the premise of all roguelikes. It's not just about how good you are.
It's also just
there is
fucking
some
lucky
luck.
you can be.
There is some luck involved. Like there might, like for example, like the run that I did, I think we just had like good. Oh, I know what happened. I found a legendary weapon.
Bruh.
It was the Sword of Fire and Ice.
You found that's in this game?
Yeah, and it was like a gold weapon, and it costed nothing. I just had to level up to level, I think 13 to use it. And then once I equipped it, it was a wrap. And I was doing good damage.
Oh, that's another probably fucking thing for trophies. Use the armaments.
Reach max level, which I believe is 15, I read.
15.
Max level is 15.
Damn, I think the highest I got was like 11.
Yeah, max level is 15. So, and that's just like strategy. Like, you gotta, like, kind of like plan out, like, kind of like Fortnite. Like, okay, we're gonna hit here, 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 here.
Have like a little fucking route.
Yeah. Like, and it's just about what you want to prioritize.
We definitely have to prioritize last, because the amount of damage that gets done to us by a boss is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Even with all the dodging and parrying, it's just like the area of attacks is just fucking garbage, and we're in a fucking circle. Oh man, the centipede one isn't that hard. Like that's.
And also just like really utilizing like the teams that like affect, because like when we beat it, we had somebody playing your class and we had 2 guardians. It was the same setup. And then, but we got really far too with like this person that like mastered Duchess. Duchess was just dodging everything. She was not getting hit. Damn. But then when she did get hit, it was like that's it.
Yeah. Glass cannon.
She has all these like these fancy footwork, and she can like jump, and like she has like a Goku Ultra Instinct weave where she just goes like that.
Jeez.
And then if you hold it tighter, then she actually rolls. And then if you sprint and roll, then she does like a flip over. But it takes up a lot of stamina, so she's really good at dodging. Yeah. So when they polish this game up, it's gonna be dope. And then I can see them adding like DLC already, or like maybe even them adding like
a solo mode,
like Tarnished, or like Dark Souls characters, or like
dude, 3v3s.
I can see them.
Yo, that'd be sick.
You being able to like, kind of like fuck with other teams, similar to Fortnite, and you can choose to ignore them, hide from them. I think they're gonna do that.
That'd be interesting.
Because that's gonna make shit crazy if you have to worry about the bosses
and the fucking enemies
and just fucking people fucking with you.
I still wonder what that guy wanted earlier when we were in the DLC. He was just chilling with us.
I honestly feel like a lot of Elden Ring players are lonely people. These are like the stereotypical people that are like Discord folks that are. It's like when you think of like nerd. I think that's like the main demographic of Elden Ring folks. That's not to say that there aren't cool people that fuck with the game, but I think the majority of Elden Ring people are kind of just like the sweaty, chubby, unattractive. Like that's what I'm assuming. Nah.
I don't think they're unattractive.
I'm judging hard.
Yeah.
I think I'm being like, I'm just thinking of like that South Park episode of like.
Oh, when they're playing World of Warcraft,
yeah, like
they'll just start getting bad.
Fucking, you know, like this is like the optimal setup. You need to go here, and then you know.
Mom, I need you to bring the shit bucket. I need you to play.
But I think, I think that the Souls games just attract people that like a good challenge, but it's like, it's funny because I'm not attracted to Elden Ring because it's hard. It's just a fucking good game.
Yeah, it's such a good game.
That happens to be hard. And I tell people that I don't go out of my way to play games that are hard. I like playing good games, and if they happen to be difficult, I'll deal with the difficulty. But I don't welcome it. It's like if Elden Ring was easier, then I would still play it. But it just happens that some of these fucking bosses and enemies will do a combo, and that's a wrap. I think like my experience with Kingdom Hearts is basically very similar to me playing Elden Ring, because I was playing on the hardest difficulty. And there's like a mode called critical mode where enemies do, I think, like triple the damage. You have like a quarter of your health versus like normal mode. Like you are not allowed to equip all of like your abilities. They basically nerfed the shit out of you. And this is for like the diehard veterans of Kingdom Hearts. So it feels like you're playing a Souls game, especially
that
when
sounds just frustrating.
It's like no, because like the base game on normal, it's like for children.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, you know, like you being an elementary school kid could pick up Kingdom Hearts and beat the game by mashing X. Realistically, I'm gonna just keep, and I love that game, but like normal mode, even proud mode, you can like get through the fucking Kingdom Hearts game really easily. But critical was like, all right, if you're an adult and you grew up with this and you play Souls-like games and you want like an actual challenge, and this is the mode for you, and they delivered, especially with like the DLC bosses. It genuinely feels like you're playing a Souls game. Like you gotta learn the attack patterns, and if you get caught once, that's a wrap.
Yeah. I remember fucking Millennia's waterfowl dance. It was just one of the most fucking insane shits.
I'm not gonna lie, the DLC bosses in Kingdom Hearts were harder than Millennia.
Oh, dude.
And that's
I don't
saying
think I
a lot.
played the DLC for Kingdom Hearts.
Like
I played the ones on. The last Kingdom Hearts I played was the one on the PlayStation 2.
yeah, man, those don't compare to what I'm talking about.
What's the new one?
The newest one is Kingdom Hearts 3.
3. Okay.
But I'm referring to the DLC called like Kingdom Hearts Remind. And those bosses, like, I was stuck on that shit for like weeks.
Jeez.
Like weeks, like learning and streaming for hours and just learning the bosses. So I mean that's unpopular opinion, but I'm pretty sure people in the Kingdom Hearts. See, if I ever tell anybody this, like, oh, like my Kingdom Hearts experience on the hardest mode was more difficult than Elden Ring, people would be like, bro, you're bugging.
I wouldn't know.
But a lot of those people haven't played Kingdom Hearts on the hardest difficulty, and
I think the highest I played it on was just like the regular mode, so it's like it was easy.
yeah, it's a nice casual, you know. But if Elden Ring had that feature, like different difficulties, I think it
Bro,
would be.
if we had to play that fucking shit with more handicap, bro, why? Who would do that to us?
No, I'm just saying, like, because this is basically like hard mode on many games or critical mode on many games.
Yeah, like, first of all,
By
like,
default.
Dude, the amount of HP we have, like, right in the beginning,
Yeah,
dog
like,
shit.
I
Like,
got one shot in the fucking cave by the crystal
fucking
dude.
insane. So fucking insane. And like, I have a bunch of FP that I can't really use for anything.
Yeah, because you need, yeah. I'm gonna try to give the mage another shot eventually when the game comes out. But then
We
again,
can
I'm
give it a shot
curious about
tonight.
the 4 other classes.
Give the mage a shot tonight if we open.
I forgot. Like I felt like it was over. But yeah, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. Fuck.
So I have another 13 hours to rest.
I don't know if I'm gonna play tonight. I'm gonna be so fucking tired for work on Monday. I'll probably end up playing tonight.
I mean, just yeah.
Someone's still awake?
Yeah, it's Fufo.
You going to sleep or not?
but I'm going to bed.
Everything will be out of balance now. Please, no, no. See, all the things is being messed up. I can fit. We're gonna make it work. We can't. Sorry, we can't. It's not because I just changed my tire. Not my suspension. I just changed it last week. But I'm late for my flight. I have to go. This small cars, their sensor. Once anything is out of whack, the sensor will start going up.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit and I'm gonna go home.
The suspension that I
Have a good night, bro.
Man.
No, people can ride. Like 3 people can fit in here. But so you're telling me 3 people can fit in here, but I can't fit in here? No, but all people are not created equal now. What? No, it's no. Believe me, because they have police check. You know they've been doing traffic enforcement. Listen. What I'm saying. Because put my bag in the car. No, we have to go now. I can cancel the ride for you. We have to go. But you saw the small car that you ordered. Why didn't you order something? Because this was the closest one, and I'm late. I have to go. I have to go. The fact that it's closest does not mean if a motorcycle was closest, would you have ordered the motorcycle? No, because the bag would not fit on a motorcycle. Neither will it fit in this one. This is practically a motorcycle with 4 tires. It will fit. No, it won't fit. This is a motorcycle with 4 tires. That's car. Alright. No, I'm for your own safety. Because the road is not safe. It's endangering the public. I didn't say anything about waiting. I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna report you. Since order another Uber. It's fine. No other. There are other Ubers that can take you. Okay. All right. Cancel. Yeah, go ahead. Let me. They won't penalize you. I'll cancel. No, you're gonna be penalized. I'm going to report you. You are being so rude. You're wasting my time. You took forever to get here, and now you're telling me I can't fit in this car. I'm trying to save your life. Because if we have accidents in this car, now, if anyone come back, imagine if we get hit from behind now. You become, the amount of time we're wasting with you explaining. Before. You know how Miss Smith is. It's fine. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Honestly speaking. Go ahead. I'm trying to help you. Okay. Cancel the order so I can call a. No, I already canceled. I have to go. Okay, bye-bye. You're dismissed. Thank you. I'm trying to help you. It's okay. I don't need your help. You see, it's still beeping. Oh it's still beeping from all the sensors are out of work now. Oh my God. So you're not going to stop? No, I have to reset the sensor. Okay. All right. Have a good day. Come and see. My dashboard is saying that all the sensors are off. I don't have time. I don't want to see.
Hello.
My brake alignment is off now. Because of what? Nothing happened. Why is your brake alignment off? No. Did you give me anything? Like what? Like flowers, chocolate, maybe probably go shopping. Why would I get you anything? We've been broken up since January. I mean, we're not together now. So no flowers, you didn't give me anything at all? Like you don't have anything arranged for tonight?
Alright, I'm tired, y'all. Kupo, have fun with your stream. If you're streaming now, do you want me to raid you? I'm going to bed. I've been streaming almost 20 hours. I need sleep. Alright, if you're not live in another 2 minutes, I'm going to bed. Yeah, this was fun. Damn, I hear the birds outside chirping.
Alright, have a good night, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna raid you right now. Alright, Kupo. I'm gonna raid you right now. Alright, y'all. Good night.